Am I live? I am live. Hello. Hello. Good morning, good evening, good day, wherever you are. There we go. Hello, 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 wonderful people. How is everybody doing out there? Hope you're doing okay. I am brushing my hair because I look like absolute trash right now. I'm looking at myself on camera. Woof. Woof. Ow. 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 Could have did this earlier, before I got on stream. Hairbrushing ASMR. Ow. Ow. Hello. Welcome in, Aaliyah. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ow. So stream's a little late. It's a little late. That's okay. You can forgive me. This is the last late night stream we're going to be doing for a while. I had to wait for my goblin to go to bed. Guys, it's back to school tomorrow. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Back to school. Becoming a day walker. Oh, I don't know. I'm hoping I'm not going to regret the decision. Hoping I'm not going to regret the decision in a week or two from now. I probably will. I'm going to be straight up with y'all. I'm probably going to be end up being like, "Oh, that was a dumbass move. Why did I decide to go to Dave's?" But, you know, it is it is what it is. I have up to a year to decide. Well, I shouldn't say up to a year. I'm stuck in working day shifts for about a year. And then I can, because it's unionized, I can bump somebody back to days and go back to nights. We'll see. I'll do days for a year. See how it fits with my schedule, see how things go, whether I like it or not, see whether streams, whether stream schedule can be worked out with it. We got ourselves a year there, guys. 1 year. I'm here lurking because dinner. I'm stuck. I'm being autistic happy about the stickers. Yeah, I'm so glad the stickers came, guys. I'm so glad you got the stickers, Hale. They look great. I was kind of expecting a little bit more for what we had got, but you know, it's still good. I'm still working out some of the Temu stuff, so that will happen eventually. Still working it out. Apologies, guys, if I sound a little rough. I didn't know if I was gonna stream tonight. I was so busy all day. BRB food, yeah, no worries, Hale. I'll be here now. Didn't expect stream tonight. Just gotta remind yourself it's gonna be healthier long term. Yeah, that's basically it. And again, I didn't expect stream tonight. Like, guys, I don't think you understand how much I got done today. I was so fucking productive all day. I woke up at 6 a.m. and like literally right off the hop, I was like, okay, well, you know what? I'm going to actually make my bed, start getting things done. I went shopping 3 times today. I went shopping twice. I did my full laundry. I went out 3 times. I did like 4 loads of fucking dishes.
The big brain, I'm winning again. I am the greatest.
Thank you. But yeah, like, guys, I was so fucking productive all day. And then like I got home after shopping. I had to go buy a bunch of shit for one of my goblins, and like then I got back. I cleaned the shit out of this house because I was like, you know what? It's just about back to school. I'm not gonna lie, guys. During the holidays, it kind of became a depression down here. So I was just like, you know what? My kids are gonna be back from holidays, and I was like, I don't want them, seeing how I live when they're not around. So I did everything today, everything, and I'm so happy with it. I'm like looking around right now, literally, and it looks so much better. I feel so much better. It's nice to have a nice house. So very good, very productive day. I did take a nap. That's why I sound a little rough, because I literally just woke up like a half hour ago. and I didn't even know if we were gonna stream tonight. Like my alarms went off, and I woke up, and I was like, "Oh my god, I'm still so tired. Am I gonna do this?" And then I was like, "Well, I'll consider this the last late night stream." I will admit to you guys, I don't know if we're streaming tomorrow. Depends on when I go to bed tonight. Depends on when I get up. I do have to go to bed at a decent time tomorrow because I got to be up at 5 a.m. Tuesday morning for work. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, ultimately, going to days, I don't know if I'm going to regret it. I'm not going to be happy to see management all the time. It's going to be a new environment with new people. I mean, I've been working with the same company, same people for 3-4 years now. So it's not like it's going to be completely new, but I'm going to have to see how they do things. I'm going to have to be dealing with management a lot more. It's gonna be different. I'm very glad that my favorite coworker, if you will, is also going to that shift, which is ultimately what pushed me to go, because I was like, well, I don't really want to do the job without them. So I ended up going with them. So at least they'll be there. But we'll see. I'm stuck there for a year, guys. We may become a nighttime nocturnal wiener again within about a year, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. Having coffee right now. 5 a.m. Damn, yeah, 5 a.m. I start work at 7 a.m. So like 5 a.m. gives me enough time to get up, pack lunch, get food ready for the kiddos, do all that kind of stuff, and then hop the bus or take an Uber, depending on how lazy I am, to get to work on time. So I could wake up later, go later, but I don't want to be late for work. I'm not that kind of guy. I'd rather be there on time. So but yeah guys, it's gonna be an interesting year. It'll be interesting. And I figured at least tonight, I was already gonna be up. I took the nap, I got up, and I was like, okay, once I got up, I was like, okay, we're gonna do one more late night stream. We're probably just gonna chit chat for a while. I do want to play some Resident Evil Revelations because I do intend to finish that. Like, we're still on schedule to beat Resident Evil. Still plan to pre-order Resident Evil 9 when it comes out, do all that fun stuff. But like, I don't know what we're gonna do tonight, guys. We'll see what happens. So this won't turn into a drunk stream, but I am gonna have a glass of wine here in a little bit, by the way. I found out tonight that wine freezes. I would have thought the alcohol content in wine prevents it from freezing. Turns out it does not. I have a wine slushy. I don't know how I feel about that because it's a dry red wine too. I mean, if it was like white wine, it'd be a little bit better, but dry red's a little bit weird. Oh, Cola, shush, you're fine, buddy. They're gone to bed. Come over here. New sound alert. Yes, we have a new sound alert. We have some updated clips in the clip compilation. Oh, I probably need to turn on a light because my mocap's a little funny. But yeah, new sound alert, new clips. And no,
Shut up. Quit talking.
shut up. Yeah, once I had that clip posted, I was like, oh my god, that would make a great sound alert. Like I said, alerts throughout the year. I still want Futurama references, but like, some of them are gonna come and go. So I wanna eventually make this channel sound alerts and stuff like that more tailored to the channel with clips like that and like alerts from my stream. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the new one. And no, I didn't know about the wine. Like I said, I thought the alcohol content in wine would have prevented it from freezing. Like, hard liquor doesn't freeze. But
Oh my god, get this lucky red hat.
thank you for the bugs.
He's a bug.
But I guess I learned
My
something.
boy's a
I guess I learned something new today. Oh my god, the box won't go. I learned something new today, guys. That wine does freeze. I'm kind of waiting for it to melt too, because again, like, if it was a white wine or like a Moscato or even a rosé, it would be fine as a wine slushy. But a dry red, and I have a what the fuck is this? I don't know, something. A dry red, anyways. It doesn't taste very good as a slushy, I'll admit to you. So we're waiting for it to defrost, having coffee first. But But yeah, why is my Twitch chat not working? I see y'all in multi-chat.
Oh my god,
Why is my Twitch chat not working? Hold on, guys.
He's a box!
My boy's a bucks. Damn you. A bucks. No, but for real, why is Twitch chat not working? Hold on, guys. I'm gonna have to bring up Twitch chat separately. Alright, let's just do that. Multi-chat, you can push over a little bit. Wow, it says I'm offline. Am I still online? No, I have to be online. I wouldn't be getting your alerts otherwise. Why is Twitch being weird? Come on. Okay, there we go. We're good. We're chill. But yeah, guys, what a year being a nocturnal streamer. You know, midnight till 6 to 8 a.m. That's what we've been doing for the last year. Craziness. It's gonna be weird to be a daytime streamer. You know, it'll be kind of nice because a lot of the people that I like to raid into or have raid into me, they start streaming a little bit earlier. So I think it'll be a little bit better too overall for like raids and collaborations and stuff like that. I do kind of miss collabing with people, and whatchamacallit, a lot of the people that I have collabed with, like they're North America, they're daytime, so I think it'll be overall better. Thank you for the wiener, Fox Boss. That's always appreciated.
Next to
Is this a 25-second stream delay? I think it probably is on your end there. My bill rate seems
alongside
fine.
yet another wiener party.
You may want to refresh your browser. Once again there, Fox Boss, thank you for the wiener, always appreciated. But you may want to refresh your browser there, bros. I think it's on your end, because like I said, I always watch myself when I'm streaming. So I think it's on your end. A little loud? Oh, okay, sorry about that. I will turn down the sound alerts a little bit. My bad. Okay, hopefully that's a little bit better. Sorry to blow out your eardrums, guys. But yeah, thank you for coming in there, Fox Paws. I know you like to lurk. I appreciate it. Just letting you know, this is the last late night stream for the year. Not my last stream, but last late night stream. We'll be switching to a daytime schedule now. So I work from 7 till 5:30 now. That's my official schedule. So it's like, even when I stream on weekends, like, it's probably going to be starting at like 4 or 5 p.m. my time. So what's that? That's like 10, 11 a.m. for Aussies, something like that. So it's going to be quite a bit earlier, guys. I know right now I'm kind of your evening dinner time streamer, but I've got to make the schedule. It's going to ultimately be better for my health. Like, again, today, like, I think why I got so much shit done today, I was so productive all day, was literally because I'm on a daytime schedule now. Because I saw the sun, I was able to be out, you know, when I go shopping, it's not dark all the fucking time. You know, I felt good. I felt good today. I was hydrated, I was healthy, I took my medication, all this good stuff. So it's like, I think going forward is probably going to be better. It's going to be an adjustment for me as well, but I'm hopeful. Today was a good day. I'm hopeful that this continues. I can spend more time with my kids, you know, get more shit done at home. Not like, again, I'm not looking forward to the work environment per se, but you know, I've worked shitty jobs before. Even if I don't like the management, even if I don't like the coworkers on days, I'm only saying that here because none of them watch me stream anyways. But you know, whatever. I can put up with that shit. I can tolerate a lot of bullshit at work because of the amount of money I get paid anyways. So whatever. It is what it is. 35 stream streak. Well, I'm glad you got your 1 month stream streak, you know, before we switch to a daytime schedule. I hope you can keep it up once we switch. But yeah, I'm glad you guys got your stream streaks at least 1 month before we make the change here. Oh, my voice. Another storm for me is going to be 44 degrees Celsius this week. Woof. I would quite literally melt there. Oh, Leah, I'm so sorry. I hope you're going to be okay. We're back to the pouring rain. It was nice Well, I shouldn't say nice. It was cloudy, but it wasn't raining for the last like week. And it was like 10 degrees, something like that. So it wasn't too bad, but yeah, we're back to the rain. It's getting kind of chilly out there again. So I imagine we're probably stuck with the rain for the rest of this month. Usually how it goes, you get a couple of nice days, which, you know, now that I'm on day shifts and have a daytime schedule, I was actually able to go out and enjoy seeing the sun and blue sky for a little bit. So, but we're back to the rain, and you know, it is how it is on the West Coast. The week I go away, oh no. Oh, you're gonna be stuck in a car driving during like a 44-degree weather. Oh my god. I hope your air conditioning works. I don't know how I'd survive without it. Oh. Good luck to you. Legitimately, good luck to you. Um, Anybody else have any plans for this week, by the way? Like, how's that going for everybody? So I know I'm returning the day's time schedule. I don't know when my next long weekend is. I don't think I have a long weekend up until like March. I think like March is gonna be the next long weekend. Spring break for the kids. I do get like a day or two off, so a 4-day weekend. But we're back to full time working now. I went for a nighttime walk last night. Brought my umbrella this time. Oh, that's good. That's good. Well, I'm glad you remembered it. I will say, speaking of holidays and stuff like that, all my holidays reset this month. I forget exactly when. I think the middle of the month. All my holidays, sick days, all that, you know, reset. I'm planning on saving 2 weeks to go back to my homeland, if you will, come summer. But I might use 1 week just to do literally like special stream during the summer or something like that. We'll see. We'll see. I don't quite know yet. When Resident Evil 9 comes out, I do want to, like, I took time off for Metal Gear Delta. So like I might take some time off for Resident Evil 9 as long as we actually pre-order and we get to it in time. You know, playing it on time, then I might, you know, might literally take a day or two off just to be able to do that once we pre-order it and get it. Because I did the same thing with Metal Gear Delta. When Delta came out, I took time off for that. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream that. You know, as long as I'm using appropriate vacation days, my work doesn't care too much. You know, what you do with your paid time off is your business. So we'll see what happens. We'll see. I'm excited for that. I am excited for that. You know, we do got one, two, we got 4 games to beat before then. We got to finish off Revelations, which I don't think we're too far away. We're definitely over halfway through this game. Then we gotta do 6, 7, 8, and then we'll be chilling. Then we'll be good. By the way, 6, 7 is so 2025, hence why I'm not doing 8, 9, 10. But yeah. Long hair is such a bitch to take care of. It is. Yeah, you guys probably heard me hair brushing ASMR before the beginning, at the beginning of stream, and I had a couple of knots in my hair, and I was like, "Ow, bitch." It sucks to maintain, dude, especially if you have thick hair. You know, thin hair is one thing, you can kind of maintain it a little bit easier, but like I have super thick hair. Like y'all saw me on camera, you know that already. My hair is super thick, so it's a bitch to maintain. I get that, dude. I could use a little bit of a trim. I'm not gonna be getting the full haircut. I like my long hair, but get rid of some of the split ends, stuff like that. I think I might try to do that in the next month. It's freezing. I'm in a shirt outside and shorts. I'll just tough it out and still go outside. Well, you know, enjoy the cooler weather for now while you still can, before it gets super hot. Like, and enjoy it. Remember this time tomorrow or the day after when it's 44 degrees out. I need a shower and wash and brush my hair. It's kind of a mess right now. Yeah. You know what, guys? Like, you know, I usually shower before stream. No stinky streamer. I did shower when I get home, but like, I could have used another one. Oh well, I'll shower after stream. No stinky streamer here though. When I used to bleach my thick hair, it took hours to get like 100 foils. Wow, yeah, I'm not surprised. I mean, especially if you have thick long hair, like, oh, it could take so long to do anything like that. I haven't dyed my hair or done anything with it since I was like 13, I think was the last time. I tried to go blonde. I tried to go blonde when I was younger. It totally failed. and I ended up having orange hair. There's a picture somewhere out on the internet of me with orange hair in an orange jumpsuit. I look fucking ridiculous. I gotta find that picture and I'll post it in the Discord chat. I don't know who has it. Probably one of my cousins or maybe my aunts. They have a picture of me looking super stupid. I'll have to post that one of these days. Been kind of depressed as shit. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I get it. I mean, you know, we've talked a lot about issues on this stream. Yeah, as you guys know, I too have, you know, my own mental health struggles. And like I said, today was a very productive day for me, surprisingly. The holidays are always kind of depressing for me. You know, lots of past issues on top of my own mental health issues. But yeah, like, you know, don't be afraid to get the help, dude. You know, we've talked about it before. And like, as you guys know, I'm back on medication myself. Nothing too heavy, but you know, some things that I need, had to go back for it, and it's been helping. We've at least been, I kind of lost count from when we started it, but I've been back on medication for about a month now, a month and a half. And I gotta say, like, I was a little hesitant at first because I've been raw dogging life, guys. Like, you know, cigarettes and alcohol was my antidepressants for the last 10 years, which of course is not a healthy way to go through things, not go through life, guys. I'm gonna be straight up with you, like, don't do that. Treat yourself better. But yeah, now that it's been like a month and a half, like, I do legitimately feel better. I'm glad they're working. Of course, things aren't perfect. It's not like you start taking this stuff and it's like, oh my god, I'm such a happy person now. Oh, life's all better, and ooh, my problems went away. Nah, all the same problems are there. I still get down. I still get angry, frustrated. You know, I still have days when I wake up and I'm like, oh fuck, I don't want to do this. But ever since I started back on the medication, at least for right now, it's been easier for me to push through. And you know, when I get frustrated, when I get upset, whatever, I'm not stuck in that rut for days on end, you know. I think a lot of people with mental health issues can attest to that. Is like, sometimes when you get stuck in a depressive episode or whatever, you're stuck there for days. So I will say it's helped me a lot with that, which in turn has helped me a lot at home. Like, again, like today, I fucking spent like almost 6 hours today cleaning up this house. I spent all day outside getting shit done that I needed to. And it's been one of the most productive, best days that I've had in a long time. And I'm not attributing that all to the medication, but I mean, a combination of being back on medication, seeing the sun, you know, feeling better overall, trying to take care of myself, you know, hydrating, eating proper meals, blah, blah, blah. It, like, ultimately, the entire combination kind of culminated in what happened today. And it feels good. It feels good. So, like, don't be afraid to go to the doctor, do telehealth, do whatever. Like, I mean, especially for you guys, like, you're grown ass adults. So, like, you don't have to tell anybody about it. I tell you guys just so you know, you understand you're not alone out there. And that's fine. It's like, you know, my coworkers don't fucking know that. Like, they don't know that I'm on medication. Not that they really need to. I'm not on anything heavy, so it's like, it's not going to affect my job or anything like that. But it's like, you know, I tell you guys my issues here and there too, so that you don't feel like you're alone. Because even somebody streaming who's a personality on the internet also has their moments and also needs a hand. So don't be afraid to do that, guys. It just reminded me, it's been weeks since I took my new meds. Oh no. Well, you should probably be trying them, you know. Again, I know it's kind of hard to get into a new routine, especially with certain medications, and it's not always going to work. It's not always going to work, guys. Sometimes you need to try different things first for a while. I know it kind of sucks and it kind of feels like you're a guinea pig, but the bottom line is not all brain chemistry is the same. So if you have complex, we have complex mushy bits up there, guys. Sometimes it takes a little while and takes different things to figure out what's the right combination, what you actually need. I have the benefit of, when I was younger, I tried multiple different things. Full disclosure, a little bit of wiener cam lore for y'all, a little bit of wiener lore. I did spend a little bit of time in a psychiatric hospital when I was younger, so like I also already did the guinea pig thing of trying out dozens of medications at that time and figuring out what worked for me, what didn't. And ultimately now, like, I know what works, and that's what I ended up getting from my current psychiatrist. So, you know, it's been working again. The only reason, by the way, that I started raw dogging life, it wasn't necessarily that I wanted to, but I also I also moved away, so I lost contact with my psychiatrist. The new place that I was in, I couldn't find one immediately, and that was more me ending up giving up on it. And you know, I was fine for the most part. You know, obviously I'm still here. Things weren't perfect or whatever, but you know, ultimately I'm still here. I managed to live my life somewhat successfully, somewhat, for 10 years without it. But like, you know, again, no matter at what age, like sometimes if you need help, like just go talk to somebody, get the help that you need. It doesn't mean that you'll be on it the rest of your life, or, you know, sometimes you will, depending on the severity, but it doesn't mean that you will be. But everybody needs a hand from time to time, guys. Should probably talk to a therapist or a doctor. Yeah, you probably should, dude. Again, for you Aussies, for the younger Aussies, um, you know, 25 to 18, there is and I believe it's venting chat. I have some links posted to things like telehealth and some other places, resources and stuff like that. Recommend checking it out. I mean, the very worst things, at the very least, if you try to go get this help, blah blah blah, you don't like it, you're back to square one, you know? So it's not, at the very least, go give it a shot. Go give it a shot. So who knows? Maybe it'll actually help you out. I was on Mova to take them because I never noticed any difference with all the brands I've tried. Well, that's the thing too, is a lot of this kind of stuff, it takes weeks, if not a month, for any significant changes. I mean, like, whatchamacallit, the one that I'm on, I think I can just say it. I'm on Prozac, happy pills, if you will, SSRIs. But whatchamacallit, it takes 3 to 4 weeks for it to actually start, and it takes multiple months before you start feeling any, you know, proper effects from it. So it's like I was saying, it's like now I'm pretty sure the effects are starting to kick in, and that's why there's been changes and stuff like that. So like, you know, if you get something new, don't be afraid to continue with it, because it's going to take a long time. I know that sucks, but it's also your body, your brain adjusting to what you actually, like, what it's supposed to do. It's not going to work if you only take it for a few days or a week. That's not how these things work, guys. It's consistency. And you know what? Like I said, it does help. It does help. It's helped me. Doesn't mean it will help you, but again, if it doesn't help you, don't be afraid to go back and you know, try something else. There is other options out there. It's raining sideways now. Well, go home then. You took your umbrella. Go home. Why you messaging me in chat? Go home. Dry off. Grab a towel and get out of that rain. What are you doing? I know I said enjoy the weather before it's super hot, but goddamn, if it's raining sideways, like, your umbrella ain't gonna do shit. Go home. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I'm sorry to get all real for the first half hour talking about mental health and medication, but you know, again, like, that's kind of what we've done for the last year, on top of gaming and stuff like that. You know, we get real in this chat, and I'm gonna kind of miss this for the late night stuff, you know what I mean? Because I feel like more people get real during the later nights, the evenings, stuff like that. So I do expect that. I don't expect that it'll change too much, but I do expect it'll be a little bit more difficult trying to open up at like 4 in the afternoon, or like for Aussies, like, you know, at lunchtime. Like, nah, I'll miss the late night talks, guys. Genuine question. How is it even meant to make me feel? Like I don't understand how it works. Well, it depends on what you're taking. So like for me, the worst aspects of my mental health was I would get into a depressive episode and I would be stuck like that for days on end. I just, I had no motivation to do anything, lethargic, basically a bitch to be around, and that kind of stuff. Well, we got ads in a minute. I'm gonna snooze the ads just because we're talking. But yeah, so for me, I needed to get back onto Prozac, and what it ended up doing is, at the very least, for me, it's made it easier for me to get out of those episodes where I'm stuck. It doesn't mean that it cured my problem. I still have depression. I still have anxiety. I still have borderline personality disorder. Like, yeah, I got some serious shit. But whatchamacallit, what it did do to help me is make it easier to get out of those moments. So, along with other things, like I do recommend everybody goes to counseling or therapy. Like, I have my own coping mechanisms, like some healthy ones too. It's not just smoking and drinking. Like, I have legitimate coping mechanisms I've used all my life thanks to therapy. But, in combination of that, with the medication, it's made it much easier to get out of those ruts. So that's kind of what it's supposed to do, at least in that case. But it also depends on what you're taking. Like if you have high anxiety and you start taking an anxiety medication, you should start feeling after a month or two that 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 sense, like that tightness in your chest or wherever you hold that anxiety, that should start loosening up. And it'll be a little bit easier for you to take a breath, not be so shaky, not be so shooken up in times of stress. Like, and I can't say for every single mental illness out there or mental issue, because like obviously I don't have them all, but like I have taken anti-anxiety meds in the past, and that's what at least it felt like to me. Anxiety is not my biggest issue anymore. Obviously I talk dumb shit online, and I can be an absolute idiot online in front of people, so anxiety is clearly not my issue anymore. But yeah, when I was taking it at the time, and it was bad, that's what it felt like for me. It felt like that that overwhelming sense of like, I don't know if I can do this, blah blah blah, or whatever. Just it loosened it up, and I was like, okay, well, I can calm down, I can take a breath, I can feel a little easier. Doesn't mean it goes away, it just makes it easier for things. So, but yeah, like I said, like you gotta try it, see it, and like after like a month or two, then determine, it's like, is this actually working for me? No. Well, then go back, try something new. Oh, it is working, but maybe not as well as it should. Do I need to adjust the dosage? Things like that. Talk to your doctors about that, though. Don't try upping anything on your own. That's not healthy. But yeah, in conjunction with your doctors and your medical practitioners, try it out. See what works. And you haven't left the house. Well, maybe you shouldn't leave the house. If it's raining sideways, maybe you should just stay home. Normally, I would advocate, yeah, go for a walk, be healthy. But I mean, if it's raining sideways, no one's gonna blame you if you decide to stay home. The fuck was that? I don't know, something just fell in my house. Whatever. Mac, I have a love and deep space gif on BP. You have a love and deep space gif on borderline personality disorder. Oh yeah, I see that. You do. Yeah, borderline personality disorder. It's a curious one. It affects a bunch of people differently. So like my family has a history of like bipolar and other mental health issues going back a long time. And I kind of got the diet version of that. That's kind of how I view borderline personality disorder. It's a diet version of bipolar. So like I've never needed lithium or anything like that. I don't have bipolar. Multiple people in my family got it though, and I got the diet, the mild. They have the spicy, I have the mild version of it. So it's like, yeah, like you guys have probably noticed, like from time to time, where it's like on stream, I have super high energy. I'm talking, I'm having fun, I'm having a blast. And then it just kind of tapers off pretty quickly. I can't maintain that, and then I'm like quiet. And then or my moods kind of fluctuate. Like I know some of the people that I've talked to more IRL or like talked to in DMs and stuff like that, obviously my moods fluctuate from time to time. So that's, I don't know. It affects a bunch of people in a bunch of different ways. It's also much more in depth than just that. It's not just moods. There's personality traits and stuff like that that come through with that, but it affects everybody differently. So I don't want to give a wrong impression of it anyways. My anxiety is literally so bad it makes it hard to do simple tasks like picking up things. So I had to up my dosage, prescribed by the way. Yeah, you know what? That's the thing too. Is like, like if you don't think that your dosage or whatever is doing what it's supposed to do for you, like talk to your doctor and be like, hey, I've been taking this. I don't think it's working. Could I try a higher dose, or could we try something else? And when you're talking to them, they'll like be honest with them. It'll make it much more easier to actually get the proper recommendation, whether it's just a dosage problem or whether it's a different medication you need. So, but I would recommend then, I know you said it's been a little while since you took them. If it's that bad, you probably should be taking them and stick with it at least for a while up until you can determine whether like, hey, this is working or this is not, you know? So I wouldn't recommend raw dogging life, guys. It's rough. It's rough. I did it for 10 years. It's rough, you know. We got ads in 10 seconds, by the way. I think everybody here who's chatting has a sub. If you don't, I'll see you in a few minutes, lurkers. We're still just chatting. Apparently the stuff I'm taking is meant to regulate my mood and help with major depressive and anxiety disorder. So my brain, it's an all-in-one. Well, yeah, that's kind of what I used to need as well. So like I said, my anxiety is not so much anymore. You know, I still get anxious and stuff like that, but I've kind of gotten over a lot of my self-consciousness and like my what am I trying to say here? My issues around self-esteem and other anxiety related issues myself. So it's not something I need to take anymore. But yeah, I used to take, well, actually I never had an all-in-one. I had to take several different medications for basically the same thing. Because yeah, I have a major depressive disorder, and that's what I got alongside of the borderline personality disorder, a general anxiety disorder. Thankfully, you know, the general anxiety disorder has tapered down over the years. Depression's still there. Borderline personality disorder still there. I don't think those will ever go away. They're just part of the spiciness of being human on my end. But yeah, I'm glad to hear that at least there's an all-in-one now. Hopefully it works. If you take it, go take your meds, girl. Like, you know, I gotta remind myself of that too. I know a lot of people joke about it online and stuff, but seriously, like, go take your meds, guys. Don't fuck around with that. Get the help you need. Go talk to somebody if you need to. Go get yourself what you need, guys. Besides, I know the world is rough. It's a rough world out there. So, you know, sometimes you need some help. And sometimes you just need to focus on you and what's around you. You know, I know right now there's a lot of shit in the news. It's kind of depressing world out there, but like, if that kind of shit's bothering you too, by the way, like, don't be afraid to turn it off and focus on yourself. Like, the world's still gonna be there, believe it or not. Still gonna be there. And even if shit gets even worse than it is now, well, you know, the world will still be here. So, you know, don't be afraid to focus on yourself, get the help that you need, and, you know, just focus on your loved ones and the ones around you and yourself. That's the bottom line. Sometimes you need to do that. High pitch MC voice. Yeah, I know. People actually like those clips. Of all things, the Love in Deep Space, I still think it's a bug. I think it was J-Boy in chat, Sekiro, said like, oh, you're growing on Insta, because like one of actually like my third clip in a row got shared like 100 times, 99 times or 100 times. Nobody's liking the damn thing. I still think it's a bug, but I'll take his word for it if he thinks somebody's sharing this shit. I don't know who. Thank you for sharing my shit. I appreciate it. And it was the Love in Deep Space stuff. That was one of them, the super high pitched voice. And my new sound alert, the shut up, that clip. That's one of the ones that got shared a lot. So yeah, that was cool. That was cool to see. Small growth. I enjoy it. Me living with what I have is something. Need 2 band-aids now. Me living with what I have is something. Need 2 band-aids now. Yeah, well, yeah, no, that's the thing, guys. Like, don't, like, if you can, don't be raw dog in life, man. It's a rough world out there. Get the help you need. You'll feel better. Why do you need to suffer? Why do you need to put yourself through that? You know, there's no need for that anymore. We're living in 2026, guys. We are in the future. We have things to help people. Don't suffer if you don't need to. Mm. You know that butterfly feeling? And I've done it 24/7 even in my own home. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have anxiety pretty bad to that same feeling. I know exactly what you're talking about. And like that's what I mean. Like if you have the medication to do so, like go take your meds, girl. Go help yourself out. Why suffer with that? It's a shitty feeling. You know, I know it's not the worst thing in the world, but it can be. It's a shitty feeling anxious like that all the time. It sucks, man. Like go get you have the help. Take it. You get some diagnosis. I don't know what's wrong with the brain. Well, that's the other thing too, is you need to actually speak to a doctor, get a diagnosis. Sometimes it's going to take a while. Don't like understand. Doctors will like, depending on the doctor, they will prescribe you stuff first. And I know that seems counterproductive, but sometimes you need to try things before you can actually figure out what you got. Not all of you're not always gonna have the luxury of going like, well, I shouldn't say luxury, but you're not gonna have the same situation like myself where, you know, getting put into a psychiatric hospital and, you know, having multiple professionals poke and prod at your brain and yourself and figure out, oh, this is what this person has. Like you're not gonna have that same path, especially if you're trying to do it while still, you know, maintaining a life outside like that. Don't If you really need to, of course, go through that, go do what you need, but like understand that puts your life on hold, because like nothing outside of your life gets done once you're in the hospital. You're there until you're either figure your shit out or you don't. So, you know, I wouldn't recommend it unless you absolutely need it. At the time, I did absolutely need it. So, and I also, in the long run, it was kind of a blessing. Um, just because like now, like at least I know what I have. And I was able to treat it. Now and like even now, like as an older adult, like I'm able to treat that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Just because I was fortunate enough to go through that and see multiple professionals in a short span of time. But trying to go through the mental health system while still maintaining a life outside, like understand it's going to take some time, but be willing to work with them. So, you know, it's for your health. Ultimately, nobody's going to come hold your hand and walk you through it. This is for your health to feel better. So, you know, don't be afraid. Just go do it. You are a grown ass person with free will. Go do so. Use some of that free will to take care of yourself, man. How about my one of returning? One of returning. Are you talking about the GIF? I'm not sure what you mean. My skin only was back 2 days ago. That's why I need band-aids. Oh, yeah. You know what? No, now I know what you mean. Yeah, things like that will come and go, guys. When you have mental health issues, they come and go. You know, you're probably or will always going to have something and be stuck with it for your life. Um, but they'll kind of come and go throughout your life, depending on where you're at, your stress, your, you know, your environmental factors, your biological factors too, whether you're eating, sleeping, you know, getting enough exercise, all that kind of stuff. Um, so it's like things will come and go, guys. Like for me, example, like again, my anxiety is not very high at all. But my depression came back, issues with my BPD came back, so that's why I had to go get the help that I needed again. Whereas the anxiety has kind of gone away. I still get it from time to time, but it's you know, it's just general anxiety, you know. I think everybody gets that a little bit. So like I said, things come and go. Things come and go. I was fine for years. It doesn't mean that I wasn't dealing with it. I still dealt with these issues. You know, like I said, the reason I went and got the assistance is because it's like, you know, it kept returning to the point where it was affecting my daily life. So, you know, what am I trying to say here? Things will come and go. And unfortunately, that's just part of being human these days and the world that we live in. And, you know, there's something to be said about nature versus nurture, but a lot of this stuff is also hereditary. So it's like if you have a family history of something, even if they were undiagnosed, then it's likely you're gonna have something. Like it's pretty well documented at this point. Now the clip of my return to see the abomination. Oh, that's what you meant. That's what you meant. Yeah, that clip did really well actually. I think it was on Instagram, or not Instagram, no, TikTok. It did really well. I say really well. It like got like 5 or 6 likes and like, you know, over 100 views, 200 views. I am growing, but it's still taking a while, guys. Like I've never had a viral clip yet, so maybe one day in the future, we'll see. But yeah, I know that one did well. People enjoyed that. A live reaction to seeing my abomination in action. You know what, I gotta say, I do like the Love and Deep Space fandom, because ever since I posted those clips, it's been, you know, those clips have been doing well. It's obviously a pretty strong fandom. People love that game, love the series. So it's like, yeah, those clips were doing well. And I do actually legitimately want to continue with lads throughout the year, because I was actually having fun with it. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of like it now. So we will be continuing lads throughout the year. Whatchamacallit? Hale, you put together a schedule for me. I do want to use that schedule, but like I haven't made one. I haven't filled it out yet, just because I knew this week transitioning, it was gonna be a little fucky going from days to nights. Well, I'm hoping to figure out a proper schedule next weekend, like once I'm off work from this week. See what time works that I can stream at, and then tell when, and then not the next weekend coming up, but the one after that, then I'll put out a schedule and be like, okay, so last week this time worked for us, this is what we're doing, we'll get back on schedule playing games on a schedule. So, but I need a week to adjust to that. Wonder how fucking my brain chemistry is, dude. Go talk to somebody, go figure it out. I mean, that's just the bottom line. Like, everybody has something, you know. You'd be surprised, there's very few well-adjusted human beings out there. You know, I can tell you, I'm not that old. I'm 31, but I've traveled a lot, I've gone a lot of places. Like, there's very few out there. I've only ever met a handful. I've only ever met a handful of people who I could consider and look at them and be like, yes, you are a well-adjusted person. I don't think you have any major mental health issues. You got your shit together. And even then, you never know with those people. Like I don't know them personally, deeply, or anything like that. So like, who knows? They might be suffering with issues themselves, or they might be medicated, and that's why they seem like they're well-adjusted and put together. So it's like, I've only ever met a handful of people in my life that I can say, I'm like, wow, you got your shit together. And, you know, don't be afraid to go figure it out. Whatever those weird folds in your brain is doing, like, don't be afraid to go figure that out, dude. You know, me and you have talked quite a bit about issues in particular, but like, dude, go get the help you need. Go figure it out, man. You're young. Figure it out while you're young. Don't wait till you're old. That's the worst thing, is I see a lot of people wait until they're like 30, 40 years old before they start taking this shit seriously. And it's like, you should have did that 20 years ago, and maybe your life would have turned out differently. You know what I mean? I dealt with a lot of these issues 10, 15 years ago, or at least got them figured out, and it helped me ultimately. And unfortunately, I waited. I was one of those people. I waited the last 10 years before going to get the help that I needed. And now I'm starting to feel better. And I kind of wish 10 years ago that I just would have continued with it. You know, things may have turned out a little differently for me, but it is what it is. Hindsight 2020, all that stuff. You know what I mean? So like, don't be afraid to go get the help. I'm telling you this as your friend and your VTubing stepdad. Like, go get the help you need, guys. Lads fandom very supportive. Oh yeah, they are. They've been great. Both on Instagram and TikTok. Those are kind of my main socials of choice now. I don't use TikTok. Like, I don't scroll TikTok because I actually don't really like the way it's handled, the content on there, blah blah blah. But Instagram I've been using a lot, And yeah, a lot of the clips that I post of Lads has been doing really well, so I'm glad for that. I'm glad to see the fandom likes my stuff. I did notice that I get most of my clips that I've used with my new model seem to be more popular than my old models, so like we might stick with this. I don't know. I'm still working on a more casual model. By the way, obviously I didn't finish it today. I meant to. I was very productive today, but I didn't get a lot of work done on the casual model. Casual model is just like returning to the brown hair, keeping some of the more facial features that I worked on, but new clothing as well, more casual stuff. But yeah, I didn't get around to it. But like, I don't know now. I'm a little hesitant to return because it seems like people like the model. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just stay like this. I'll update the clothes though. I got some new clothes to put on. Um, oh shoot, sunset! I better get my shoes on. If you're gonna go, go. But like, it's raining sideways, girl. You really gonna walk out in that? Good luck. The hair attracts people. I know. I think it's the hair. I legitimately think it's the hair. I kind of miss my brown hair though, because I mean, like, I like keeping my model close to what I look like. But whatever. I've been doing VTubing now for a couple of months. I think I can have a little fun with it. Whatever. One of my mates online only just realized I'm NB under. Oh, ow. Trans umbrella because I sent a reel about wanting to look more femme. Really? Well, I hope they're accepting of it. Welcome in, J boy. Thanks for throwing shit at me. Welcome in. How you doing there, buddy? But yeah, I hope they accept it. I hope they don't get all weird about it. So, I mean, they're already your friends. So, I mean, if they ever get weird about it, be like, just dude, like, I'm still the same person. I'm just, now you know a little bit more about me. That's all. Got a hoodie and an umbrella. I'll be okay. Okay. If you need to put chat away so that you don't blow away and go do what you need to, good luck to you. Opening assault. Yes. Well, welcome in, J-Boy. As you can see by the stream title, this is one of the last late night streams I'm going to be able to do. We're switching to the daytime schedule officially this week coming up. But yeah, I was so productive today. I got a nap in. I almost didn't stream tonight, but then I was like, you know what? I got one more day to like hard reset my sleep schedule. So cheers to you Aussies as I have my first sip of wine, my frozen wine, last late night schedule. And they're very accepting their trans too. Oh, well, there you go. Then you're going to be just fine. That's cool. Oof, that's strong. God damn, what did I buy? Ooh. It's not strong alcohol wise, just a strong flavor. What kind of wine is this? Fuck, this is not the same shit that I would normally buy. I don't know. Oof. Sorry, guys. But yeah, no, I'm glad they're accepting. So then it's no problem. They just know a little bit more about you now too. So that's good. Morning, Wiener. Yes, morning to you too, J-Boy. I did take a nap, so I guess it is kind of morning. I mean, technically it's 1 a.m., so it is morning for me, but yeah, last late night stream, guys, of the year. I'm just reflecting on a lot of stuff. By the way, J-Boy, we've been talking for the last hour, just about, fucking mental health issues, real talk, other things, explaining a little bit, like, hoping not just as you guys' friend, but as your VTubing stepdad. Like, if you need help, go get help. I needed help, I got help. And I was saying, like, today was a very productive day. I felt good today. I got a lot of stuff done. And I think it's a combination of seeing the sun again, spending more time with my kids, getting the medication I needed, like treating myself right. And that I was able to finally have a very good day where I got shit done. So that's what we were talking about for the last little while. I'm gonna walk to a Bitcoin machine and get 20 sometime soon. You only have to do a normal pay to get me a skirt. Oh, there you go. Okay, well then wonderful. Speaking of pay, so I think I told Hale, I was like, oh yeah, we're only 7 cents away from the next pay. I was wrong about that. So I was looking at last month's payout and I was like, oh wow, we're only 7 cents away from getting paid. But no, we're still like $10 away, which is fine, whatever. We'll get it eventually when people want to renew their subs. Whenever somebody renews their subs probably by next month, then we'll get it, which is fine. And then treats for mods as usual. So it's cold. Yeah, I bet it is. I mean, again, enjoy the cold before it gets super hot out there. But like, don't force yourself. If you start getting blown away from the storm, go back home. Don't fucking force yourself to be out there. Oof. I don't know if I'm gonna drink this wine, guys. I kind of regret buying this now. I don't like this. Hold on, let me actually go figure out. Let me go read the bottle. What did I buy? This is kind of nasty. I'm back. It's a Shiraz. Shiraz. I know nothing about wine, but I do know I don't like this one. Ooh. I might not drink this. I might just end up. I opened it. I might just give it to like my landlord. I'll give it to a coworker. Be like, hey, I had one glass of this. I didn't like it. Here, take it. Ugh. I don't know. We'll see. Your skin also turn blue when you're cold? No. That sounds like you probably have some low. You need to eat more iron. Eat some more red meat. You're a little anemic there, girl. You're gonna need to increase that iron count, increase that blood flow. That's what it sounds like to me. But I also know, I know you. I also know you're quite pale, so I wouldn't be surprised if it was just your lack of melanin. Joseph had me try on his clothing and Justin share your opinion on what I look like. Amazing. Aw, you two are so sweet. So sweet. I did get some new clothing, actually, myself. I didn't go goth, but I did get some new pants. Got some new shirts. Yeah, I got some new clothing. I was running out of pants. I don't know what happened. I had like 4 or 5 pairs of jeans at the start of last year. And then by the end of the year, I was down to like 2 and I had like sweatpants. And I'm like, where the fuck did all my pants go? So I need to go buy some new ones. But we're good. We're chilling now. We got an appropriate number of clothes now. I literally don't know what happened to my other pairs though. Like I was looking for them and I'm like, what the fuck? Did somebody steal my pants? Did I lose them when I went to go do laundry? Where did these things go? Pants gnomes, I guess. More than a little anemic. Yeah, you should probably eat some more iron. It'll help, you know. A little bit of red meat or what has iron in it too. Maybe like chickpeas or whatever. Get a little bit more in your diet. You'll be okay. Or take some supplements. Those always help too. That's the other thing too. I've been taking vitamins too. I think that's also been helping. Because like obviously I am, you know, I'm not exactly the healthiest individual out there. I fully acknowledge that. So it's like I don't get a proper balanced diet. But I've been taking vitamins and I feel like that has been helping too. Because I don't actually get, like I said, I don't have a proper diet, unfortunately. So that's another thing I need to work on throughout the year is my own eating habits and stuff like that. But, you know, supplements along with the medication and, you know, getting more water, seeing the sun, it's been helpful. So I do take supplements, but I'm extremely low still. Oh my God. Well, you may need to actually, speaking of going to see doctors and going to get help for yourself, go talk to a doctor about that. Because that could be, like, I know you're young, but that could be a problem in the future. You don't want to wait till you're older to figure out, you know, hey, I need to do this, or this. Because again, guys, like, I know, like, I'm your VTubing stepdad here, and I understand that I'm quite a bit older than most of y'all. So it's like, don't wait until you're my age. Don't wait until you're your parents' age to get the help you need. It catches up to you. I'm only 31, guys, and this shit's starting to catch up to me. Guys, I'm only like 10 years older than most of y'all. Like, fucking get the help you need, yo. So don't be afraid to do so. Oh, Daft, welcome in there, Daft. Good to see you. Speaking about being quite a bit older. How you doing, Daft? We're talking doctors, mental health issues, other things. We're having a good time though. We're fine. We're chilling. I'm trying to give some fatherly advice, some stepfatherly advice to my children. If I live close to you, I'd throw a pie or cake at you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I would enjoy that. Oh, I was so close to buying. Did you guys know, as an adult, you don't need to wait for an occasion to buy a cake. You can just go out there and buy a cake. I almost bought a cake today when I went out. I was looking at it and I was like, oh, I'm so craving cake. No, I decided not to. I decided better of it. But just so you know, as an adult with money and free will, you can just go and buy cake. You don't need an occasion. You can just have cake in your fridge when you want it. I was so tempted today, speaking of that. Like, I was literally looking at it when I was grocery shopping. I'm like, dude, I want this. I should have just did it. Now I regret it. Damn it. I'm regretting it. Maybe that would have taken the edge off this wine. My father is 51 and my mother is 43. Yeah, I mean, they're still fairly young then. I know that sounds like old when you're younger. Like, it sounds like they're old as shit, but like, dude, I'm 31. Like, you're watching a 31-year-old VTuber. So it's like, I'm only 20 years away from that. 10 years away from your mom. Well, it's like craziness. I never thought how I'd be when I got to this age. I legitimately didn't even give it any thought up until like 5 years ago. And then I was like, oh shit, I'm like 25, 26. I'm going to be 30 years old soon. I got to get my shit together. So, kind of. I mean, I work a decent job. I got the help that I need now. I'm half decent dad. I won't say the best dad in the world, but I try to be. I try to be good. So I kind of got my shit together. But yeah, don't wait until you're older to figure your shit out. Whether it's mental health, physical health, your environment, whatever. Don't wait until you're my age to figure shit out. Start figuring it out now so that you can coast. So life will be easier. Jesus, you guys got some actual wiener lore before. You guys know how rough I had it before. So it's like, don't wait. Because if you wait, things get worse. Like, just figure your shit out while you're young. I'm not saying you have to have it all together. You don't have to have a college degree and making 120,000 a year and have an amazing life by the time you're 25. Nobody does. I know people in their 30s, 40s, and 50s who don't have their shit figured out. Some people never do, but it's easier if you start doing it young. I'm outside now. Damn, I want cake now. Yeah, well, you enjoy your walk, and yes, y'all can just buy a cake. You do not need to wait for an occasion. If you have money and free will and a place to put it, you can just go buy cake on your own. I still might buy that cake. I still technically have one more day off, guys. Tomorrow is my day off, but obviously we're streaming late, so like I'm gonna sleep through most of the morning, and then I gotta sleep again earlier in the afternoon to be up for 5 a.m. But yeah, I might still go buy that cake tomorrow. I was really tempted. I need to get my Fallout New Vegas mods working again by reinstalling my mod organizer. Yeah, you do. You know what? I should reinstall Fallout New Vegas. Maybe that's a game I'll play offline. Like eventually I'll stream it, whatever. But like I kind of miss playing Fallout. It's been a minute. Tree bench falling scared me. Well, be careful, Leah. Like seriously, if it's getting that bad out there, don't bother. Don't force yourself. Be safe. Go back home if it's getting nasty. How tall are y'all, fucks? I am 6'1". I am 181 centimeters. So my father, Daddy Wiener, Wiener Senior, was 6'4". My great grandfather was like literally legitimately 7 foot. So we seem to be getting shorter every generation, but I'm still 6'1". Really, I'm like 6 foot because like I have scoliosis in my shoulders, shoulders and my neck, so curved spine, and it's kind of taken like half an inch off my height. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. So I'm more like 6.5 foot now. So not half foot, but 6 foot, half inch. But I am technically 6'1", 181 centimeters. If my back wasn't so fucked up. The taller one. I don't mean else so I can buy cake. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. When you have free will and you have money, you can just go do what you want. Tape measure to measure my PC's free space for a card. Yeah, let me know. What was I gonna say? I wanted to talk to you about your
your PC and some possible PC parts I'm getting in the future here. Possible. It's still up in the air, but no, I think that's more of a DM thing. So I'll DM you about it there, Jessup. I hope. Well, still send me the measurements. Send me the measurements of your space. Rain is chill now. Well, that's good. At least it's chilled out. It's not sideways. You know, you can have rain coming up and down. That's fine. Just not sideways. Sideways rain sucks. Trust me. I deal with that almost every fucking day here. West Coast. I love the summers here. Oh, they're gorgeous. The mountains, the fresh ocean air. The men and women. God damn, we have some beautiful people on this coast. But it's like during the winter time, oh, it sucks. It's so rainy. It's cold. It's always blowing sideways. It's always flooding. Buh. I love cake. So do I. So do I. I know. I've packed on some. I've packed on many a few good pounds because of cake. I gotta check my weight soon. I know I did lose weight. I haven't checked it for a bit. I know I did lose weight because I was calorie counting. Admittingly, over the holidays, I kind of gave up. I don't feel like I've gained weight because I've still been trying to be careful, but like I should probably double check that. I know it won't really matter. I'm going back to work and I'll get back on my regular routine. But you know, the holidays, people usually gain a little weight. I hope I didn't. But I also don't do anything major. Like I didn't go to any like family functions. No family on this coast or like big friends or anything like that. Friends get together. So it's not like I was like overeating. Like I know that's how a lot of people gain weight. Just like have multiple family dinners or friends dinners and they're fucking stuffing themselves. And you know, if you have no family or friends on the same coast as you, then it's not that hard to do. I will say I did go when was that? That was yesterday. I went out with Tonk, who we've seen in chat. Me and him went for lunch. We had a couple of beers. It was good. I had, what did I have? I had a burger. It was good. Burger, some Parmesan fries. That was yummy. And didn't get drunk or anything, but I had a beer or two there. No, it was a good time. Good tavern that we go to. Nice and cheap. Good environment. Oh yeah, we were joking about it on Christmas when Tonk came in. I know we're trying to set me up with a bartender. It's like, nah, that bartender doesn't like me. I'm not her type. I need to get a job sometime soon, so you don't need to send me crazy. Still measurements like advise me on shit. Yeah, still send me the measurements. I mean, and like that's the thing, dude. Like, I have so many PC parts. Like, I may never get to all of these things. Dude, I have 3 PCs that are basically built that I'm not using. Like if it wasn't gonna be like $1,000, I would literally be shipping this shit out to you guys and be like, who needs a PC? You need one. Here's a PC. You have a PC. You have a PC. But it's like, you know, shipping's a fucking expensive, and they're metal cases. It's not like they're they're like those old server based cases. So like they're chunky boys. So it's like, otherwise I would totally do that for all of y'all, but I'm sorry, I love y'all, but I'm not paying, you know, $600-700 each just to ship out these PCs that are like 10 years old. But you know, if I can help out in some way, I don't mind. I love y'all, and if I can help you out, I really don't mind. So just send me your measurements, let me know. And yeah, if I can't help you out, then at the very least I can advise you on some of the PC build stuff. I know you're pretty familiar with most of it. Like, I know you're already doing Linux based and stuff like that, but if there's anything I can help with, even if it's just, you know, hey, I would recommend this kind of thing, then try that out. I need a monitor. You do. You need to get a monitor. Somebody here needs to get a PC up and running, become a personality so we can have more VTuber friends. I need some collaborations. We have been raiding out into more VTubers and stuff recently. Oh, I hope y'all liked Lethargic last night. I know Leah was in chat. Hey, you should check out Lethargic. She's also does Love and Deep Space. She's a big Love and Deep Space fan. So she's a really cool VTuber. I like her. Like, I legitimately sit there and I'll watch and chat with her in chat. So that's why we rated out to her last night. She was streaming today. I don't know if she's still streaming now. She might be done, but check her out. She's fucking cool. I like her. I need to go by. Yeah, no worries, Daff. Thank you for coming by the way. Appreciate it, dude. This is the last late night stream. I'm still streaming, but it's gonna be a new schedule once we figure it out. But take care of yourself, Daft. I'll see you next time you can come around. So have a good night. If I ever paid you for shipping for anything, I'd probably buy a Bitcoin and send it to you. Yeah, well, now that I know how it works, like, it'll be fine to do so. I think I can do so. I believe I can receive coins and stuff like that directly through my bank now as well. So, which is pretty fucking cool. I'm glad I have one of the more hip and updated banks that can do that kind of stuff, which is pretty fucking cool. Someone gifted me a sub to Lethargic and Beetle. You know what? I got a sub from Beetle today. I know they were doing a subathon recently of a Beetle, I believe. Beetle and Neurosama were doing a subathon. I don't know if it's still going on, but I think that's probably why. As long as you're there, you know, people are gifting out tons of subs. They recently broke the hype train record. I don't remember what the last record was. I remember Pirate Software got to like 113, level 113. I think Neurosama broke the hype train record with that too. It was like 120 or something. And I think the most recent one was 125. I think that's what the level they got to, 125, which is, dude, that's mind-boggling. How many subs and bits do you need to get to level 125 on a hype train? Absolutely fucking mind-boggling. But I mean, I know a lot of people. I saw people online recently, like I know it's X Twitter. It's a fucking toxic as hell place now. But people kind of bitching about Neurosama, and they're like, oh, I thought we hated generative AI. But no, we hate generative AI made by fucking billionaires replacing people's jobs. I mean, it seems to be, I don't know them personally, obviously, but it seems to me that Beetle has created Neurosama ethically and is trying to their best to do so, like continue to do so that way. So it's like, no, of course not. It's a different thing. And AI itself is not necessarily the problem. It's how it's being used, implemented, and created. That's the biggest issue. So we support Beetle and Neurosama in this house. Oh, yeah, you got all the emotes. Yeah. And yeah, Lethargic. Yeah, you got Lethargic's emote. Yeah. She needs to get some more emotes out there. So I don't know when she'll do that. That's up to her. We're maxed out on my emotes, by the way. Like, I'm having to replace some. I want to create some new emotes in the next couple months. You know, I want to create some more based around my model now. But, you know, speaking of emotes, it's so sad to see what some people have done to the art community when it comes to streamers. You know how many times I've had people try to commission fish me, people join the Discord, people join chat, whatever, and they're like, hey, you know, do you want to check out my work? What do you think about it? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I try to be genuinely friendly. And I'm like, yeah, your work is nice, blah, 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 whatever. And then they try to get a commission out of me. And I'm like, why didn't you just start with that? Like, if that's all you're here for is just to try to make some money off me, start with that. And I'll tell you no. I do all my own emotes. I do all my own art, that kind of stuff. And it's just, you know, I've had it so many times. And most recently I had it, somebody I was talking to for a little while. I'm not going to call them out, but it kind of pissed me off. Most recently, somebody I was talking to for a little while brought that up. And I noticed once I said, hey, thanks, but I'm not interested. And, you know, that's the way this conversation seems to be heading down, is that you're just trying to get a commission off me. Oh, no, that's not the case, blah, blah, blah. And like the conversation immediately fizzled out, and I don't expect to hear back from them anymore. And I'm just like, wasted my time with you. Like, I'm being genuinely nice and trying to be friendly, even though I kind of figured that was probably going to be the case. But still, like, it's so sad, the art community. I feel so bad for them. People who are legitimately artists who do try to make friends and not just commission fish and stuff like that. It's like, once you tell somebody you're an artist, then most streamers are going to be like, oh, do you want a commission? Oh, it's so sad, man. It's so sad. So, and like, that's the thing. If you ever get a commission, reach out to somebody. Don't wait for them to reach out to you. Because if they're reaching out to you, they're just scouting around. And that's the thing, is there's so many people, like, I'm not saying everybody, but there's so many people out there who's just running shit through chat GPT. Like, that's the thing. Somebody will come up to you and be like, hey, do you like my artwork? And it's the most generic AI slop you've ever seen. And it's like, ugh, bro, you're not even an artist. You're just fucking prompting shit and then pumping it out and acting like it's yours. Like, ugh, I don't know, guys. That pissed me off recently. Um, I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. I know you were thinking of doing streams in the future at some point, but if you ever become a streamer, just be aware people will try to use you as a commission fish off you. Like, don't ever take somebody's commission. If you want something done, reach out to somebody you know. Doesn't matter if they come into your chat, doesn't matter if they come into your Discord, doesn't matter if they DM you. If they're asking you like, hey, do you want me to do something for you? No. Reach out to somebody you know that you'll trust. So, because half the time it's just AI generative slop that they'll sell to you at a ridiculous price, or you might not even get the thing that you commissioned. It's been happening so many more times. So it may be generative AI, but it's self-trained, running on a local setup, not a large server, so no mass water waste. Yeah, that's the thing with like Neurosama I was saying with VDL too, as well as that it's locally hosted. It's not ruining people's water supply and all this other kind of stuff. So we support VDL in this house and Neuro. Got some of those people too. Yeah, they're everywhere. They're everywhere, and it's sad. It makes me sad because I would genuinely like to be friends with some people who are artists, but it's hard. It's hard to pick out because there's so many scammers out there. I won't even say scammers, just commission fishers, because not all of them are scams, but people that just want to make a quick buck, and it's kind of ruined the art community. If I made more professional art for you, I'd do it for free, but if you want to pay, you know, my wallet, well, yeah, of course, and like that's the thing. If I ever want art or whatever made, like I would reach out to somebody who I know that does art and be like, hey, could you do this for me? I would be willing to pay for it. I wouldn't want somebody coming up to me and being like, I'll do this for you. No, I'm gonna reach out to you, because that's the other thing. I might not like your art style, and I'm not saying you guys personally, but like, you know, I would want somebody with an art style that I like to do something. So, but that's also the thing too, is I also enjoy making my own stuff, like my emotes and things like that. You know, I know a lot of it's just my cats and stuff, but like I've made those, or I'll purchase them. Like the ones with the cat shooting and the cat drinking coffee. Obviously, I didn't make those, but I bought them and used them, you know. But the other emotes, stuff like that, you guys see, like I used to be a shit poster. I used to make memes. I used to do a little digital art, stuff like that. So like I'm not afraid to make my own artwork either. Ooh, I still don't like this wine. Why am I still drinking it? I wonder if I drop an ice cube, would that be better? I don't know. Coats in people's windows are scary. Coats in people's windows. Oh, like the shadows. Yeah, I know I've been freaked out a few times. Like, is somebody watching me? Walking by a house and you think somebody's staring at you in the window. Hope you're being safe on your walk, Aaliyah. Thank you for still lurking while you're there. By professional, I mean stuff like the band art I've making for me. Yeah, like stuff like that is great. And whatchamacallit, I hope they appreciate it. I hope they use that artwork, by the way. I mean, it looked good, so I hope they liked it. I'm a physical artist. I'm bad about digital. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like, I used to be a physical artist. When I did do things, I needed a sketchbook, a notepad, all this kind of stuff. But now, of all things, when I do make emotes, when I do anything like digital arts, like I need to do it on my phone. I've tried to sit here with my mouse. I even have an actual pen, like digital pen pad and all this stuff. I can't do it on PC because I'm so used to doing everything on my phone now. Like I have Ibis on my phone, my phone. I have other editors and stuff like that on my phone. I'm so used to doing it on there now. It's so weird to try to do it with a mouse. I'm used to the touch screen when I do things now. Need to learn Photoshop or an alternative so I could do more photo bashing. Yeah, that'd be a great thing. There was, oh god, I gotta figure out what program that was. There was a program recently, well not recently, in the last year or two, released for free that's basically Photoshop. That's open source, it's free. Does everything that Photoshop and Adobe Suite would do. I gotta find, I have it saved somewhere on one of my socials. I'll send that to you when I do find it. Because like I would like to get that too, so I can start making some more better stuff for stream. You know, just basic shit like thumbnails and all that kind of stuff. But I don't know why I would worry about thumbnails anyways. It's not like I video edit anyways. All of my VODs are all just raw stream data. I just squint to see it was a coat rack. Yeah, yeah, I know that feeling. You're looking through a window and just like, is somebody looking at me? What is that? Oh, it's just a jacket. I know that feeling. I got a Samsung tablet, a pen I use for a lot. Nice, nice. I have a tablet too, but it's actually one of my goblins tablets. Bought it for them, and it's like, even that size though, I don't know. I don't know. Too big of a screen is not good for me either. I'm just used to a phone size. Only problem is it may not have a Linux build. Many programs hate Linux. Yeah, that's the other thing too. It depends on the operating system you want to use, right? So like if you're gonna keep it on Linux and stuff like that, then it probably gonna have a problem. I mean, you can switch to Android, but then you're also limited by the app. What do they call it? API or whatever. So I mean, you know, you have to figure that out. Other people are just as silly as me. They're also going for walks with hoodies and shorts. Well, there you go. At least you know you're not alone. At least you know you're not alone out there being a silly goose. By the way, guys, thank you for being here for the last late night stream. I know, like I said, I wasn't expecting to stream tonight, but I appreciate y'all being here, chit-chatting with me. We may play some games, we may not. I don't know. I've been enjoying just talking, though. So, thank y'all for chit-chatting. Still just reminiscing over the year. What a long year. We're only 4 days into this year, but what a long year last year. 2025, goddamn. So much happened. So much happened. We had, you know, at the beginning of last year when I started streaming, so I started streaming in November of 2024. Started streaming in 2024, November. I got laid off from work. Needed something to do. We didn't stream over Christmas. But like the beginning of last year, I had like, I think 10 or 15 followers. And like, nobody was showing up to stream. Like, I wasn't promoting on any social media. I wasn't posting clips. Didn't have a Discord. None of that. I didn't have a community yet. And it's so much has changed over a year. And like, I know our community is still relatively small. Like, I only have 180 followers, but the difference is that people show up and, you know, come and chat. It's what a weird year, how a year can change so much. So thank you guys for being here. I'll still try to show up with a change schedule, just maybe late for some streams. Yeah. No, dude, like, I'm hoping, like, you know, I'm not planning on being like a morning streamer or like morning PST streamer or whatever. So it's like I'm still gonna be streaming in the evenings. So hopefully that's at least like noon for you guys, right? So at the very least, like, I would appreciate it if you just pop in, like, hey, how's it going? How you doing? And we may still do a couple of late streams. It won't be like midnight like it is now, midnight to 6 a.m. or whatever. But like I may still stream at like 7 or 8 o'clock on a long weekend, right? And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do a later stream, that kind of stuff. So like, you know, we'll still have a couple of those. It's just that my regular scheduling will have to be earlier, and you know, it's also gonna be a little different because like again, like I got my goblins. You know, I'm gonna have things to do in the afternoon, even while streaming. So it's gonna be like, there's gonna be times where I'm like, okay, guys, I need to take like a 20-30 minute break, go make some dinner, blah blah blah. I'll try to figure out something to do during those times because I don't want to necessarily end stream either in case we get like lurkers, raids, whatever, people who just leave me on, you know what I mean? So I'll have to figure out something to do in the meantime. Maybe I'll throw on like something like marbles on stream or something interactive. So at least you're not just rewatching the same clips for a half hour on end. So we'll figure out something to do though. I'll think about that in the next coming week here. Back to 180. Yeah, we are back to 180. We actually gained 10 followers in the last week because I remember we were at 169 because I was like, nice, last week. So we gained 10 followers over the last week, which is nice. Being an Aussie means people are randomly say hello and rarely start a friendly convo with you, but it's nice. It's nice, but not for introverts like me. Yeah, it depends on where you are in Canada as well. Like, where I'm from originally, like Manitoba, like you can talk to anybody. People will just strike up a conversation with you and be friendly with you. And you can make some good friends that way too. Here on this coast, nobody wants to talk. You try to strike up a conversation with somebody in this city and they treat you like a fucking weirdo. I don't get it. I don't get, like, I guess it's because it's a city mentality. Everybody's so wrapped up in their own shit. But the amount of times like I've tried to like genuinely make connections and be like, hey, how's it going? Nice to meet you. I'm so and so. I'm Wiener, and you know, how are you doing? And nobody wants to talk. And I'm just like, okay, I get it. I get it. That's fine. Have a nice day. Take care of yourself. Bye. I guess I'll go fuck myself. Living on the West Coast is so weird. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I kind of miss the rural lifestyle. People are friendlier. Weather's shittier, but you know, people are nicer. Yeah, show up no matter what. Well, thank you. Yeah, of course. And like I said, like I think we'll still be doing a couple of late night streams, but just not this late. But it'll have to be on like a longer weekend or something else, right? So I'm also hoping, much like today, like I was saying at the beginning of stream, today was a very productive day for me. I even got shit done on like working on stream stuff, new sound alert. I made new clips that got added to the clip compilation, also got added to socials. Like I was productive as hell today, both online and offline. So I'm hoping with the new schedule, and if things continue this way, then you know, we'll be able to get more done. We'll be able to get more done even online. I can make more updates to stream before I go to bed, things like that. I might not be able to stream, but you know, when I get home from work, it's still going to be kind of sunny out. I'm going to have time to be able to, you know, oh, I can actually make some clips right now because I'm not too tired, or oh, I want to make this new alert, or I want to do something fun with my avatar. You know, I'll have more time to do things like that. That's the hope anyways. We'll see in practice how it actually works out. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 been running for hours. I didn't turn off. Oh no, I hope your laptop didn't melt. Elia recommended a band I think I love. Malice Miser. Never heard of them. Can one of you guys drop a song in the music channel? I'll check them out too. So I haven't, by the way, I haven't caught up with the music channel. I am trying to keep it like where it's, you know, at least once a week I check out your guys' recommendations. I add the ones that I like, blah, blah, blah. I did not do that this week, full disclosure. But you know what? Like, I'm going to have some time throughout this week now that I'm going back to work. So whatever music you guys drop in the music channel, like, I'll check out this week. So glad. I meant to reply to Joseph with my comment. Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. But yeah. I need to check out the music channel more. I need to drop some more music that I listen to. Like, I know you guys have access to my playlist now, like the music I actually have on my playlist, but I have actually that playlist that I dropped a few weeks ago for chat. I've updated already. I didn't update the link to it, but I updated the songs on the list. So it's like I gotta drop some of the ones that I like. But I know you guys are a little bit different. A lot of you guys like metal, some older stuff. Like, I'm on a real funk, EDM, dance mood the last couple of months. I'm kind of big into that right now. So it's like, I still want to drop some music that you guys might like, or at least songs that I like. I think you guys might enjoy. Since you managed my music videos, Wiener, in the past. Oh, did you? Okay, well, you know what? Then admittingly, it's probably something I've listened to, and then I was like, oh, you know, it's not something I added to my playlist. I'm sorry if I don't recognize the name, then I probably did not add it. But that doesn't mean that they're bad. It's just not my taste. So, respectfully. My apologies. You should do a YouTube collab playlist. That would be a great idea, you know? That would actually be a great idea. A community playlist of songs and stuff like that. How would we set that up, though? You know, if you have any ideas of how to set that up, maybe we should do that, because that'd be a great idea. Community playlist. So... Oh, you do know how? Okay, well, maybe send the instructions to me. We'll get it set up. We'll do something like that, because that'd be a great idea. Just have music the community enjoys all collabed into one playlist. So that'd be a great idea. Shiraz. I know nothing about wine. Oh, this is so gross. I'm supporting both Twitch and YouTube. Oh, well, thank you, Aaliyah. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. You know, we don't have many YouTube homies anymore. I had to kick one of the old YouTube homies out because they were being a jackass. So we don't get too many YouTube homies anymore. But If we have any lurkers, by the way, lurkers, if you get ads, we run ads for 3 minutes. I know it's a lot, but it gives us an hour of ad-free viewing. So if you want to skip the ads, hop over to YouTube. Go watch me there for a few minutes. You're not going to miss too much in 3 minutes, but still. If you ever want to actually hear the conversation you might miss during breaks, I usually pause games during breaks anyways. But if we're ever talking real talk or just chatting and you want to hear the whole conversation, like, go over to YouTube. Watch me for a few minutes there and then come back so you can enjoy your emotes. My music taste is very extreme and varied. I'd add a lot. Yeah, that's fine. Like, if it's a community playlist, then by all means, feel free to add that kind of stuff, right? So, but yeah, I know a lot of my stuff, like, a lot of my music, the stuff that I'm influenced by, the stuff that I enjoy, was influenced by my dad. So it's a lot of like 80s, 90s, some 70s. It was also influenced a lot by my grandparents too, because like I traveled a lot with my grandparents. So, you know, listening to stuff from like the 30s, 40s, 50s, that kind of thing. So I like a lot of oldies, but once I got older, then I got really into like dance music and, you know, house, EDM, progressive, funk, stuff like that. So that's kind of what I got into now. I've always been very into like funky music, heavy bass lines, stuff like that, rhythmic. So it's kind of what I've always been into. And I'm checking the. Oh, okay. Just checking your guys' messages now. I'll listen to the Malice Miser music later on. And somebody sent something in. Oh, okay, you set it up already. Wonderful. Thank you so much. Well, guys, there's Hale took the time to already set up a community playlist for us. Join. Wow. Wow, it's already all set up. Wonderful. Well, thank you so much for doing that, guys. If you want to go add your own music and stuff that you enjoy, go do so. It's up in the Discord now. It's in announcements. Thank you so much for doing that already, Hale. And I'm glad you knew how to do that because that would take me a while to figure out. Well, I'll be adding some of my stuff there later on, probably after stream, but thank you for doing that. And like that's the thing, guys, is like legitimately with like the music channel and like now with the community server, like I'll be listening to that. I'll be checking out the stuff you put there. It might not be for me, which is fine, but you know, I'll still check it out and make sure to go through all of it. So I will admit though, I know Bros was here earlier. He might have had to leave, but whatchamacallit, I didn't check out that 24-hour playlist. I was like, I still haven't done that. I know it's there. I have it saved. One of these days, like that's a lot. That's a day. I think that's actually 2 days worth of fucking. It's like a whole 2-day event. That's gonna be up to something I'm gonna have to figure out when I could do. If you post something like that, it might take me a while to get to it. I'll listen to it. I'll listen to like an hour-long album, but 24, 48 hours, that's, I don't know, man. That's a fucking multi-day event. Shiraz. Ugh. My music taste is now dad music. Alice in Chains, Limp Bizkit, Kitty, that type of shit. I like Alice in Chains. Alice in Chains is peak. Limp Bizkit, I never really got into Limp Bizkit. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I tried to, not for me. But I don't actually recognize the name Kitty. I'll have to check some of that out. Joined, nice. Well, there you guys go. We'll start adding things, by the way. Like I'll listen to it probably this week since I'll be at work. I'm looking for new music too, so I'm kind of tired of I have a tendency, like I'll have like 1,000 songs in my playlist, but I only realistically listen to like 50, 60 songs out of that playlist. And then I start trimming it down and redoing it, all that kind of stuff. So it's like, I'm looking for some new music to add to the playlist now. There are some old songs I don't necessarily want to remove because there's times when I'm like in the mood to listen to it, but I'm looking for some new ones. Some of my taste goes out of that stuff. Well, I mean, that's fine. Like music is subjective. Like you don't have to listen to the same genre all the time, right? So like I listen to a bunch of random shit from time to time. Probably added a bit. Well, wonderful. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. You like Rammstein? Like that's the thing, guys. I'm like, oh, I know. Oh, you're asking Hale. Well, for me, it's like I'm not a metal person. I like some of the metal songs you guys have sent me, and I did actually add them, but it's just I don't know why. Despite being a long hair dude, like I should be into it, but it's just I don't know. I don't know. Not something I click with. I do like some of the songs though. I will admit there are some good times to be had with those. You know when I do like metal? I like metal when it's live. I went to a couple of concerts with an old friend of mine. This was years ago, and she was a big metalhead. And we'd go to like these clubs and theaters and stuff, and they're having like live metal shows and stuff like that. That's when I like it. That's when it's fun. When you're there, when you're in the mosh pit and you're fucking rocking out, that's a good fucking time. But like listening to me on headphones, just not my bag. Mm. But when you're rocking out in a mosh pit at a metal show, that is fun. That is fun as fuck. Did that more than a couple of times when I was younger. I'd be a little afraid to do it now. I was like, I'm gonna get stomped on. I'm gonna hurt my back, and be the old man there, like, oh, I just pulled something. Oh no. I'd be a little bit worried to do that now. But those are some fun times. I enjoyed that. Saw Tool live. It was awesome. Nice, nice. That's awesome. Oh, I God, I don't even know all the bands. You know, when I was younger, I actually used to go to quite a few concerts, and I'd go to like live shows that were like still small, like some names that got big, like Cage the Elephant, Asking Alexandria, fucking who else? Kings of Leon. Back when they were small and they were still playing clubs, like I got to see them when they were just starting out. And then they ended up becoming pretty big. But like, you know, I went to a couple of cool concerts of people who actually got bigger now. Those are some older artists now. Those were like mid 2000s, 2010s. But back when they were still playing clubs and stuff like that, I got to see them live. I got to see them on stage, like be at the front row and jamming out. So that was some fun times. Like Paramore. Oh, Paramore is awesome. I love Paramore. Well, I want to go in a mosh pit, but one small bump and I'm bruised for months. Oh no, yeah, no, it makes sense with what's going on with you. But yeah, no, I used to rock out. I used to enjoy doing that. Live shows is more my bag if I'm gonna be like listening to metal and like hard rhythms like that. That's more my bag. Live, I'll fucking jam out. But yeah, and headphones and stuff like that. I'm more looking for stuff that's like rhythmic that, you know, gets me through my work day, keeps me going, keeps my energy up, that kind of stuff. So it was very helpful today. I actually bought some new headphones, which I'm using right now on stream. Just bought some new headphones today. They're cheap, but they actually sound really good for $15 headphones. I don't know how long they're gonna last. They're bought them from Walmart. I don't know how long they'll last because typically they tend to go within a couple of months, but I'm hoping they last a while. They sound good anyways. Kings of Leon, hell yeah. Yeah, Kings of Leon. I got to see them when they were still playing in the club. And whatchamacallit, I got to see them when they were still playing in clubs. And then I also got kicked out of a concert for being a little too drunk. When they got bigger, I got kicked out of a Winnipeg MTS center. I got kicked out with my first girlfriend. Being a little too drunk, a little too stupid. Still fun times. I didn't fight anybody. I wasn't doing anything, but apparently security didn't like me. So, okay, fine. We leave. What song was playing when I got kicked out? I can't. Let me look up the songs. Like, there's a certain song whenever I hear it. Kings. There's a certain song that was playing when I got kicked out that I can't hear anymore without thinking about getting kicked out of this concert. Oh, these are all their other ones. Hold on. Yeah, I got kicked out from the Kings of Leon concert to Sex on Fire at the MTS Center in Winnipeg. That was the song. I can't hear that song anymore without remembering getting kicked out of that concert. You bastards. Goddamn Winnipeg fucking MTS Center security. Come on, man. I was having fun with my lady. Not my current lady, or at least current ex-lady, but my first girlfriend, long-term girlfriend. Me and her were rocking out, and yeah, I got a little too silly. Stupid security. Fuck you. The playlist is already at 29. Nice. Here's something dark. Oh no, I'll read that after Aaliyah's messages. Hold on. Man, that sucks. The most popular song? Yeah, I know. Well, I got to hear what probably at the time was my favorite. Use Somebody? No, that was my favorite song at the time. But yeah, Sex on Fire. I can't hear that song anymore without, like, I'll occasionally hear it. Whatchamacallit, just out and about, like in a grocery store or something. And I can't think about anything else except getting kicked out. And oh, it's so embarrassing. And then whatchamacallit, like, I didn't have a car at the time. Neither me or my ex-girlfriend there had a car, so we had to like call up her dad, and it's like, yeah, we got kicked out and I don't want to pay for a taxi, can you come pick us up? Embarrassing. Person, okay, I can't read that out loud without breaking TOS. But don't worry, Be Happy comes on. That's something like sounds like that sounds like it's out of a movie. That sounds like out of a movie or a dark TV show or something. Hale. Plays Left 48 because of me. Nice. Well, thank you so much, guys, for adding your music onto there. And you know what? Thank you for being open with your music taste, because I actually know quite a few people that don't like putting their music tastes out there. You know what I mean? I know some people that are a little anxious, like, I don't want to tell you what I listen to. So thank you for sending them. I appreciate that. I will be listening to that throughout the week. I'm playing Kings of Leon right now because I love that song. It's a good song. They're good. I will say, by the way, they kind of suck live. Kings of Leon. When they were playing in the clubs, it was all right, because, you know, most of the time you're kind of drunk anyways, and, you know, and it's a small time club, small time bands. They kind of sucked. I paid good money for that concert, that stadium concert, and yeah, they kind of sucked. There was lack of energy, you know, they didn't sound all that great. The band was a little off that night. Maybe I just got a bad concert. Maybe they just weren't into it. But yeah, no, I didn't like them live. At least not once they got big. In the club, they sounded great. It was fine. It was fun. But once they got big and I watched them in the studio or in the stadium, I was like, I didn't like it. I was still there. I still paid money. I still got drunk and got kicked out of the concert. But I was like, I'm not gonna go back and see them again. Already, how? Yeah, I know, right? I will be adding some of my own stuff into the playlist later on, guys, but still on stream, and I'm not gonna be, you know, clicking buttons and doing all that kind of stuff right now. Just chit-chatting with y'all. I am gonna take a little break to go for a smoke in a few minutes here, just letting you know. But yeah, thank you guys for adding. Hale, thank you for setting up that community playlist, by the way. Thank you so much. I appreciate you doing that. That was such a good idea. That's such a good idea. A community playlist. Such a good idea. Y'all like Aerosmith? I'm okay with some Aerosmith. Yeah, we're okay with Aerosmith there. Adding a little metal? Yeah, feel free. I'll be adding all my electronic and funk stuff that I like later on. Probably some oldies too. You know, I kind of want to do a karaoke night at some point, but I'm also a little bit embarrassed about my voice. Like, I would like to do some big band music for y'all. Like, that's the kind of music that I do like singing. Like, you know, 50s, 60s, 70s. That's the stuff that I like singing. But I'm a little embarrassed. I will admit to you, whatchamacallit, more than a few times, karaoke nights, I got kind of made fun of. So I think that kind of brought my self-esteem down a little bit when it comes to karaoke. But I'd like to do that since I'm already doing it online. I see a lot of, you know, streamers, VTubers do that. I would like to do that at some point. Maybe I'll practice a little bit first, and make a small little playlist of things, small little playlist of songs that, you know, I'm comfortable singing. We might do that in the future, but not right away, guys. Saw them live years ago and thought they were good. Oh no. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed them. Again, I'm not putting the band down at all. Like, but I'm glad you enjoyed them. It's just when I saw them live for the last time that I saw them, I did not enjoy it. I just felt like I didn't feel like I got my money's worth. You know what I mean? And that wasn't just because I got kicked out, but whatchamacallit, I didn't feel like the concert was worth the money. And I was actually kind of surprised I was seeing people leave the concert before the concert was over. So I'm pretty damn sure I wasn't the only person that felt that way. Um, yes, yes, hell no bonus treats for that. Yes. But yeah, I know we just had a bot get banned. Bots get banned here. Bye bye, bot. Opeth? I've heard of Opeth, but I actually don't like you asked me who Opeth is, I'm not gonna recognize a song. You can add them and I'll check them out. I mean, I saw a video of them live, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm glad, like, even if it's just a video, I'm glad you enjoyed it, but like I didn't enjoy being there at that concert. No. You know, what was one of the last concerts I went to? I'm trying to think. God, it's been quite a while, guys. Ever since I became been in my daddy era for the last little while. I haven't done too much. When was the last concert I went to? I think it was a well, it wasn't a free concert, but I made it a free concert. I snuck into the Fox Radio concert out here, and it was like it was Beck. It was who the hell else was there? It was Beck. It was a bunch of alternative bands. I can't even remember. I think Lights was there. Fucking some Canadian artists too. Like I don't know. It was a good time though. I like Beck. Beck live was actually pretty good. I've always liked Beck, but I just I didn't think he would be good live. He was actually pretty damn good. You know who's actually good? Speaking of Lights, Lights is fucking good live. I know that's not like rock or metal or anything. That's more like what would you consider Lights? Like pop? I don't know, pop music or whatever. But she's pretty damn good live. I enjoyed her concert. Trying to think who else did I actually go see? I don't fucking know. It's been a while since I've been to a concert. I need to go to more. I was so sad when Daft Punk retired. I really wanted to go to a Daft Punk fucking concert, but they retired now. I'm so sad. I missed the last one. They did come to Vancouver. I could have went, but I was like, they'll probably do another year. And then they announced their retirement. And I was like, fuck, I missed it. Ah, well. And then I wanted to go to the My Chemical Romance concert. I believe they were out here in October, but, if you know, I was going through some shit at that time. So it's like I didn't have the money and time to go to MCR. Hopefully they don't retire this year. Hopefully they're still playing. Hopefully I can see them next year. I would love to catch My Chemical Romance. They are a huge influence on my fucking emo years. I'd love to go see them. Gotta check them out. So, oh my god, this is a good song. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's at the number 69. Nice. The playlist. You hear of Kent Accra? No, I've never heard of them. When I went to the Tool concert, there's a DJ opener, and the amount of booing was crazy. Aw, I wasn't booing, but man, it wasn't great, so I see why they were. Oh, that's so sad. Can you imagine being in front of all those people and you're getting booed off stage? Like, I'd be so embarrassed. I mean, a DJ before Tool is kind of a weird opener. Like, a little bit. I know they're kind of like, they do a bunch of different shit, but like, it's kind of a weird opener. I don't know. And like, especially if it's a bad DJ. If it's a bad DJ, like, yeah. I've been to a couple of clubs. Like when I was in my clubbing days, I've been to a couple of clubs where it's like, you have a good DJ, you're fucking having a blast, you're dancing, whatever. And then a bad one comes on and you're like, oh, you just killed the beat. And you go for a drink or you go step outside or whatever. And you're like, okay, I'll give them a minute to warm up, come back. And it's like every transition fucking sucks, or they're playing some weird fucking songs that don't mash together. And it's like, dude, get the fuck off. Go figure out your craft and then come back. Like, I've been to some bad fucking clubs and dances where it's like the DJs they just couldn't get it. They just couldn't mash with the audience. So I get that. If they're bad, they're bad, man. MCR is great. My friend loves them. Oh, dude, MCR was so like peak for me when I was in my emo phase. I had all their albums. I listened to all their music. I even did my fucking hair and my makeup like them. Like I was so influenced by them. That was my emo phase at that time. I mean, along with other things like The Used and fucking Fallout Boy and fucking what else? There was I can't even remember all the bands at this point. Sausen and fucking who else? I don't know, a bunch of bands at that time. I started cheering when a cleaner with a vacuum came out and the DJ just left. Oh no, that's so fucking embarrassing. Oh, I feel so bad for that DJ. I hope they took that though. I hope they took that lesson and they're like, okay, this was a very bad night, and I'm gonna fix my shit so that we can have a good night. I hope they didn't just quit forever. But you know what? Like, I mean, that's the thing. That's part of being an entertainer. I mean, like, that's the thing. Even for me as a streamer, I consider myself an entertainer to some degree. And it's like, even if I have a bad fucking night, you know, you guys have watched me have some bad nights where I'm drunk or I'm stupid or I'm just not high energy and I can't hold a conversation. Like, you know, bad nights teach you what good nights are. So I hope that DJ took it to heart and was like, yeah, okay, I gotta fix some shit. Just finished adding slide. We had 79. Holy shit, guys, you're gonna fill that up super quick. Well, you guys will be getting some dump of my music later on. I may add more later. Yeah. Again, Hale, thank you so much again for setting that up. That's such a good idea. Community playlist. Fuck. I don't know why I didn't think of anything like that sooner. Thank you for bringing it up. I can picture you as an emo wiener. Yeah. You know what? I gotta get some pictures of myself as an emo. And like when I had my orange hair too, when I was trying to be gangsta. Oh, super big gangsta wiener. And I'm wearing like orange and green and purple jumpsuits. Like I looked stupid as fuck. I gotta post some of those pictures for you guys just to have a good laugh. I had a good laugh at them. I'm older now. I'm older now, and I can laugh at myself for those times. I used to cringe so hard, and then I was like, yeah, I still figured my shit out. My emo phase was kind of peak, but my trying to be gangsta, that wasn't me. I learned very quick that I look fucking stupid. So some people can pull it off. I was not one of them. But I should post some pics. I'll post them in the Discord when I do find them. Of young wiener there. Oh, that sounds horrible. God, my name. But of when I was young. Don't clip that. But whatchamacallit. But yeah, when I was young, I'll post some pictures of it when I was trying to be gangsta and some of my different phases. When I had an afro, guys, I had an afro at one point. Not as good as obviously like an actual African American black person's afro, but I had a big fucking bushy hair. I was trying to make an afro at one time, so it wasn't as good as theirs, of course, because my hair is not that curly, just not naturally that curly. But it was pretty big. It was pretty good. I think I did a good job. So I got to post some of those pictures. But I also got to find them. Like, this was long before I even had a Facebook or anything like that. So I'm going to have to ask around some of my friends and family. Like, hey, do you still have these photos? Because I know some of them have posted them online back in the old days. But I got to ask them for it. Yeah, don't take DJ gigs for famous metal artists that haven't performed in the country for years. Yeah. Again, that's such an odd choice. A DJ, like a dance DJ before a metal band? What? That's such a weird fucking opener. Like, I've seen some weird openers before too, but like that's way out there. Like, if you're gonna do a metal band opener, at least have somebody playing something like a band, like at the very least acoustic. If not something similar, right? Like, that's such a weird opener for Tool, dude. Yeah, but no treat for that. No, I still owe you a treat for something else, but no, I appreciate the community. I thank you so much for at least setting that up. I appreciate that, though, legitimately. Also, like, over the years, I haven't worn anything at really bright colors because I would not pull it off. Dude, I used to have an orange, I used to have a green, I used to have a purple, I used to have a red, like full on suit, guys. I had a weird hat, it's like a Sesame Street hat that was like gangsta Sesame Street. Do you guys remember that time when people were trying to make like Disney characters gangsta? Like you had Mickey Mouse with the grills and the chains. Like I was wearing that kind of shit. And it's like the full suit, the hat, the jacket, the track pants, the shoes. Like I don't know, guys. That was such a weird era of fucking clothing and shit like that. I was one of those guys for a little while. Thankfully, that was like in my teenage years, so like now I can laugh at it. Like, you know, if I don't mean to make fun of people's styles, but when I see that kind of shit these days, I'm like, dude, it's 2026, not 1996. Like, come on, guys. Jesus Christ. One of my old YouTube playlists has nearly 10,000 vids saved to different playlists. My watch laters got so full I had to make 2 more, which also got filled to 5,000. That's crazy, dude. I think my largest was an old Spotify playlist I don't have access to anymore. I think I only ever got up to like 1,700. I will say, pre-subscription, me and my dad a long time ago. Okay, some wiener lore here, a little bit of wiener lore. A long time ago, me and my dad thought about creating a radio station on my reservation, and it wouldn't have worked anyways because we were totally pirating these songs. But we had over 20,000 songs in multiple hard drives on our PC at the time. Pirated all music from all over the world too, like not just North American English, like from Europe, African music, Asian music, China, like fucking China. We had Australia, like we had all sorts of fucking shit on there. 20,000 songs. I think this was back in the LimeWire days when people were using LimeWire. I think the total playlist time, it would take you a month and a half to listen to the entire playlist nonstop. It was fucking crazy, dude. Craziness. And we were already trying to like buy a radio tower and all that. It wouldn't have worked in hindsight now because like obviously we would get the pants suit off of us. So it's a good thing we never actually finished it. But we already got like a radio tower. We were getting things ready and stuff like that. And again, in hindsight, it's better that we didn't do that. And obviously I lost that hard drive years ago. You know, statute of limitations and all that. They can come after me right now if they want, but you know, that was fucking 15 years ago or something like that. Good luck getting that. And if you can find the hard drive, fucking I'll take it back. I have no idea where that shit is now. It's probably in a dump. That's a dubstep music with weird stock wolf photos in the back. What? That's such a weird fucking opener. No, I hope that guy. You know, I was saying I hope he learned his lesson and reworked his stuff, but you're using wolf photos in the background of dubstep. Maybe you should just stop. I hate to be that guy, but like, God, that's bad. That's pretty bad, dude. I've seen some bad fucking DJs, but that's rough. There's only 2 vids on YouTube of the concert I went to. Neither have the DJ. That's a shame. That's a shame. I would have loved to see that. I would have loved to see that. I wouldn't have posted it because I don't want to, like, God forbid that person ever crosses paths with my content. I wouldn't want to make them feel even worse, but I would have loved to see it. I don't blame them though. Nobody's gonna be recording that kind of shit. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you did send it to me. Okay. I'll check it out after. I'll check it out. Wolf photos, stock photos while you're playing dubstep. That's so weird. What a choice. What a choice that is. Like, good lord. I don't know, man. I don't know. I love the music taste that is in the playlist, and there's one song that sounds so I love it. Which song is that? Let me guess. You're just dropping that bomb and leaving. You'll never know which one I think is super gay in the playlist. Oh my god. Uh, dropping that bomb and then leaving. Let me guess though, it's probably your Love in Deep Space, right? I would have to say it's a Love in Deep Space song. I mean, I said it's just one of the songs you could see in the arena. Okay, okay. No, oh no, Hale, what are you doing? Which song is it then? Oh no. Oh no, Hale. You can't drop that bomb and leave. Okay, which song is this? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to actually play it because I don't want to get my fucking I don't want to get my actual fucking VOD pulled again. Oh, yes, I see. I see which one. Yes, okay, you were completely right. I'll check it out later, but yes, I see which one you mean. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. Looking through the Insta post I need to put up my story. Yeah, I'm trying. I tried to be better today. You guys saw, like, I was legitimately posting clips. I was editing stuff today. I was trying to become, we said 2026, you're the consummate professional. I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to make clips. I'm trying to, not be stupid on stream. Or, wow, I'm gonna be stupid. I mean, you can't help being stupid on stream when you are actually stupid, but but not being too silly, you know what I mean? So we're trying to get better this year. And that includes like actually working on shit on stream. Like obviously I made the new model for this year, which was super cool. It was originally for lads, but I might end up keeping it anyways. I need to make a new background. Like I don't mind my background being black like this, and I could throw up the display capture, but like, I kind of want a proper background when we're chatting. That's something else I want to work on in the next week or two here. I could switch to Wuardo, which has 3D backgrounds and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know about Wuardo, the VTubing software. I kind of don't like how my models look in Wuardo. I kind of don't like it. I like the way V9N makes my model look. So, I know we were talking with Astral yesterday about it. I'm still debating. I'll still have to figure it out, tinker with it. But I actually loaded this model in Wuardo, and I was like, I don't like the way it looks. So I don't know. We might not switch. We might just stick with V9 for right now. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Love BB. Yeah. Look at the YouTube link. Yeah. I saw the YouTube link you sent. I did. I'll listen to it later. Okay. Okay, guys, we're at like the 2 hour mark. I can use another cup of coffee, another glass of wine. We're gonna go for a quick smoke break. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you, lurkers in the background. I acknowledge you. I see you. I see you, lurkers. Thank you for being here on the last late night stream. So I appreciate it. But yeah, I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes, guys. Just gonna go refill stuff. I'm gonna turn on a light too because like my model's kind of bugging out from time to time. I think it's too dark in here. I don't have my lights on. So give me about 5 minutes, guys. Check out the new community playlist in the Discord. Check that out. So, and then I'll be back in 5. Also, if you're gonna stick around through the break, we got some new clips in the clip comp. So yeah, check it out there. Otherwise, guys, I'll see you in about 5-10 minutes. Okay, this is gonna be taken out of context right now. This is all gonna be taken out of context 5 years from now. I'm gonna regret this. Somebody's gonna post this shit, and I'm gonna like, oh my fucking god, why did I say that? I wish I had the body of a fanboy. I have extra pounds. A little bit. We'll see how I feel. Oh my fucking god. Fuck so. I'm trying to force myself to hiccup. Fuck. 2 minutes to go for a pee. Chat whatever, just don't get me banned, guys. Oh. We'll see if I can get my model working. I might refresh my model at least once. Ah, the bug didn't persist. No, I was hoping. I was so hoping that the bug was gonna be there still. Oh no. Oh! Oh! Her head! Yes, it is still there! Guys, look! It's still there! It's still there! Fuck yeah, let's go! Did you know that if you say watermelon... 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 Like, gullible, fuck you, I totally fell for that! Fuck you! Welcome in there, buddy. Merry Christmas. But fuck you, I totally fell for that because I read the first part before the second part. Shit. Look at that face. What the fuck is that face? What the fuck is that? Look at this guy. Oh, brother, what are you doing? This is like that meme where it's like when you touch the wet food in the sink. Ew. Oh my god, what is this dude's face? Speaking of everybody's favorite flamboyant femboy. Whoa! 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 Why? Hold on. Wait! Wait! Why is he naked? What the fuck? Why is he fucking naked? I am so sorry, guys. Twitch, please don't ban me. I don't know what that was. What a moment to pause. That T-Rex has his nose all the way up my ass cheeks. Oh my god. Oh, what a moment to pause. What the fuck? I'm probably gonna die immediately. Watch. Watch. The moment I press the button, it's gonna chomp on me. Oh my god. But what a fucking time to pause. That T-Rex is all the way up my ass crack. Okay. I hope he had a good long whiff. I hope he had a good long whiff. Time to get eaten. I need to fight it. Oh, it's a monster fucking time? Yeah. Oh my god. It is stupid face. Look at his stupid polygon face. Okay, that was funny. Let's get eaten. Yep. That's what I thought. Oh, I'm so fucked. I know I need to fight it. Look at this abomination.
I returned.
Oh, welcome
God,
back.
What have you done?
Welcome back,
done?
Hale. Hold on. Let me put your image reaction back up. Welcome back, Hale.
What have you done?
Live reaction.
Cool bros, do not clip it. Do not clip it.
Where's Pipsqueak? Yeah, there you go. Oh, what the fuck is this? This is going to be my MC. You don't like her? What? You guys don't like my MC? My main character?
No, what have you done to her?
I have made her beautiful.
No, the side profile is worse.
I have made her beautiful. She is gorgeous. She is going to rule. What the fuck? Wait. And I can't skip.
Accidentally blown up.
Oh no.
The
Oh
residual
no.
energy should be enough, right?
It hurts
So
my
we're at the
brain.
Princess now? I'm in a
Stop.
unicorn's recruit.
Shut up.
And you?
Quit talking.
I'm Xavier.
Shut up.
By the way, could you do me a favor? It wasn't on purpose.
Ugh, did you see her face?
When I'm with you,
Ugh, my abomination.
I can't help myself sometimes.
Oh, no. Oh, no, brother. Ew, what are you doing?
We were interrupted again. But
This is the best decision I ever made in a video
it's
game.
not a dream this time.
This was the best decision I've made in any video game ever. Dinner. I would love to stream more, but I am also getting tired. I had a full ass day. I was up at like 6 a.m. today. You know. But you know what, Aaliyah? I will literally, you'll have my stream pings. I'll message both you and Hale. Hey, we're gonna do lads again tonight. Next time we do lads. Which I'll try to pump out at least 2 more streams before I go back to
If you're too
work.
exhausted from work, just take a rest.
How did you know that? That was a little eerie. Yeah. Do you hear me? Is my mic on? I need the bathroom, and since this is kind of a test stream anyways, we're gonna take an extra break here. So let me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll take y'all with me, so give me a minute. Hi guys, welcome back. Whoops, why am I in main? I should be in chatting. Hi, I'm back. Twitch. Yep, there we go. Hello. Welcome back, folks. Thank you for letting me take a break. I hope you all enjoyed the new clips. I'll be adding more to the clip comp and all that kind of stuff as we get more, of course. I am trying to be better about making new clips. People seem to like the new model. You know, people seem to enjoy the lads content too, so which has been fun to do. So hopefully we'll have some new clips coming up in the next couple of months here. If I can keep consistent at doing it, at least posting a couple of clips every other day or so, I think we'll be okay with that. So, but yeah, I hope you enjoyed them. Thank you for some of you being featured in some of those clips, by the way. We had a fun time when we did that. That was some good times. So fun to do the lad content. So it was fun to have y'all on stream. So thank you so much. By the way, in the future, you know, if you ever get featured in a clip and you're like, hey, I kind of don't like this, just tell me. I'll take it down. That's fine. No worries. Let me know in the future. But I hope y'all are okay with it because people seem to enjoy it. It was fun. Ooh, that's hot. Hot coffee. Hot. I know some of y'all went to go make some coffee. Some of you went to go switch to your computers, and other things. But yeah, we're back. We're good. We're chilling. I made coffee. I refilled my water. I did grab another glass of the wine, despite the fact that I don't really like it. But that's probably a good thing because I'm not chugging it. Gotta sip it. Shiraz. Oh, where are we with the playlist? Let me refresh. Bye. 79. Nice. 79 songs in the community playlist. We have also one unavailable one. Weird. I wonder if that's just in my region. But what do you guys think for tonight? What should we do tonight? Should we just keep chatting for a little bit? Should I go to bed soon? Should I play some games? Should we play something tonight? What do you guys think? Want me to play some Resident Evil? I'd play lads, but you know, we did lads back to back 2 nights in a row. I think if we're gonna play anything, I'll get back into Resident Evil for tonight. What do y'all think, huh? Chat. Anybody have any new topics of discussion? I know we just chat anyways when I play games, whatever, but you know, just want to know what do you guys want to do? I gotta get this coffee to cool down. Hold on. Shit is way too hot. I normally don't let my kettle fully boil, but I think I did this time. Way too bloody hot. I also bought a new mug today. It's just a plain little mug. You'll get at like, you know, whatever breakfast restaurant, but I like it. My blue mug is still around, but goblins keep using my blue mug, so I was like, fine, I'm gonna buy a mug for myself. Whatever. I'm an adult with free will. I can buy things. So I bought myself a new mug today. I also got some new. I bought a bunch of shit this weekend. I got some new Tupperware, got some new headphones, new mug, new clothes. Yeah, I went shopping. So we did some things. We cleaned up, we tidied up. Fuck, I was busy like 6 hours today doing shit, guys. Oh, I'm actually kind of feeling it right now. Like I'm starting to feel the tiredness. I took a nap before stream because I was like, okay, well, I'll do one more late night stream with y'all. But I'm already kind of feeling the tiredness right now. Shake it off. We're having coffee. It's late night stream. Let's go. Shake it off. Shake it off. Bah! All right, you know what? So I don't get too tired, why don't we play some Resident Evil now? We'll switch from just chatting to some Resident Evil. We'll do some gaming. At least it'll keep me focused. And we can still continue to do our usual chit chat anyways. But just something to go on in the background so I have something to focus on. I need to finish this game too. I appreciate that J-Boy bought it for me. Fun ass game, but I do need to finish it. I want to continue with Resident Evil. So give me 1 second to load things up. Game capture. Okay, that's loaded up. Switch back to this. And then I go here. Does it load up? Aha, it does. Okay, I need to change my stream title and a couple other things here, so give me 1 second. Okay. What are we doing? Resident Evil Revelations. Oh. Whoops, need to update again because we are not chatting anymore. We're not just chatting. That's how you spell it, right? Revelations. Well, I'm sure if I don't spell it correctly, somebody will correct me anyways. So that's fine. If I misspell something, chat will tell me. Revelations. BRB shower? Yeah, no worries. We're gonna be gaming for a little bit. I do want to continue this. Of course, we can chat as usual, but I want something to focus on before I get too sleepy. Otherwise, I'm gonna end stream in like an hour. I want to stream for at least 4 or 5 hours. So I need something in the background. Keep my mind going. Go enjoy your shower. All right. I don't remember what we were doing, by the way. I literally don't remember what we were doing. Queen Zenobia. Ooh, that looks like good. That looks like a good cappuccino. You enjoy that, Aaliyah? Enjoy. Looks good. Looks better than my plain ass coffee. Every male has a biological breast size. Yeah, I think I'm probably a B cup. I need to lose some weight, y'all. Okay, well, it's still this still doesn't tell me what we were doing. Are we still on the ship, or where the hell are we? I know a man that had to get a breast reduction. I'm not surprised. In this day and age, I'm not surprised. All on the line, episode 8. Okay. I don't think I would need that. I legitimately think if I just lost some weight, then I'd probably be fine. Mind sharing some of that, Wiener? It sounds so inappropriate. You don't ever say that to me again. Don't you say that to me again. Let's not be parasocial there, chat. Let's settle down there, Lee. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Oh my lord. Oh, that's so funny.
I know what you meant. I know what you meant. But good lord. Sometimes, sometimes I don't realize how my name sounds until shit like that comes up, Somebody says something completely innocent or whatever in chat and then uses my name, and then I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I'm literally called Wiener. Oh my god, I love that. Oof, I didn't even realize. That's okay, that's okay. I get what you meant. That was hilarious. Oh my god, I needed that. Thank you. Thank you. I needed that laugh. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm so dead here, guys. I'm so dead. I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know why we are fighting this thing on a speedboat. Why are we on a speedboat? Why are we fighting this? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anymore. What are even these things? I intended to make you laugh, but not for that reason. Yeah. Oh my god, Aaliyah, that was such a fucking funny ass comment. Okay. Good. Can one of you guys give me a death counter, please? I was distracted. Dude. I want to say some out-of-pocket shit, but I'm not gonna say some out-of-pocket shit. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I need a death counter before I die again. Thank you, Aaliyah. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Brother. Okay. So, like, what am I supposed to do here, guys? Oh my god, you did clip it. Well done, well done. How am I supposed to be this? Oh, my controller's being a bitch. No. I can't even see what's going on. What's going on with my controller? Okay, there we go. We're so back, chat. We're so back. Alright, hold on. Oh, I just rested a hot spoon on my knee. Ow. I know, I'm a little bit worried about where I put my cup of coffee. I'm a little worried I'm gonna regret it later, but I'm hoping I don't spill it. We'll find out soon. Oh my god, I'm so dead here, guys. Yeah. Oh my god. This is gonna be rough. Oh my lord, I don't even remember this part the last time I played this game. This is gonna be a rough one, guys. Every man can grow up a nice pair of tits with some skitties. Yeah, of course. I mean, really, if you wanted to, you totally could. Now, I joke about being a femboy and all that kind of stuff, but like, realistically, I don't know. I'm kind of big for a femboy. Instead of being a twink, I'd probably be a twunk. And that's not a hunk and a twink, that's just a fat twink. I don't think I could ever actually legitimately, I don't think I have the body shape for it. Even if I was to go work out and like watch my weight and I get down to like 200, 210, like I'd be unhealthy. I don't think I can actually get down to that kind of weight. As much as I joke about it sometimes. Oh, yeah, you can only do what you can, right? I'm stuck with the body size that I am. And gotta be comfortable with it. Gotta be comfortable with yourself. But I don't think I could ever get into that kind of shape. It's just not, I don't have the body shape for it. Some people do, some people don't. Even when I was skinny, and I was fit and stuff like that, like I was a pretty stocky person. Like I'm wide, I'm tall, but I'm not lanky, so. Also, don't eat a spoonful of Cadbury chocolate powder. I learned the hard way. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, that's just taking a mouthful of powder. Ew. I added my own death counter. I'm lucky I had to take a sip coffee when I heard you say twunk. A new term I learned the other day. I can't remember, it was some comedian I was watching got called a twunk. That's hilarious. I was like, yeah, okay. If I ever go that way, that's what I'm gonna be. Alright, what's the actual...
Ask me about my winner.
Oh, Lethargic. Hey, just got a raid, guys. Welcome in, Lethargic. How you doing? Oh, we had Ani here too. Ani, nice to see you. General, good to see you. How are you? How you doing, guys? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Sundry, never met you, but welcome in. Thank you for being here. Let me pause real quick, guys. Hold on, thank you. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I'm Icy Wiener. You see me around in Lethargic's community and in Ani's community, a little bit here and there. But yeah, I'm Icy Wiener. We play games here. We just finished like 2 hours of like just chit-chatting. This is my last late night stream. I'm typically a late night streamer, midnight to 6 a.m. But we're going to day shifts, so we'll be doing some daytime streams. But thank you so much, Lethargic, for the raid. I appreciate it, and thank you for bringing your community over. Ani, it's good to see you too. General, I have talked to you a little bit, but thank you for coming in. Sundry, thank you very much. How was you guys' stream? What were you doing? Oh, you know what? I know what you were doing. You were playing Marvel Rivals. I was lurking. I just raided into my own stream. I was lurking in your stream. So of course, that's what you were doing earlier. You're playing Marvel Rivals. How did you do? By the way? Did you get any wins? I know the other day you were kind of joking you were having a rough time there, but hope you got a couple of wins on your belt. I'm so glad to join after that clip. Yeah, I know. Well, we're probably gonna have a couple more clips tonight, but you guys had good timing. You guys just missed a funny, embarrassing moment. So good timing. I lost 7 and 1-8. Okay, not bad. Keeping the KD up, or the win-loss ratio up. Not bad. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. Appreciate it. Love your streams, by the way. So I'm glad to lurk in yours. And yeah, I'll be on a daytime schedule, so I'll probably be able to catch more of your streams more recently. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm still trying to figure out my schedule. This is the last the last late night stream that I'm doing before I switch to daytimes. So yeah, thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Yeah, we have no fish here. I had to take down some of my commands throughout the years. Well, throughout the year, I should say. But yeah, we still have a couple. We have a couple of mystery ones in there. Feel free to try them out. Enjoy your avatars. You can customize your avatars, by the way. I don't even know your fish command. I'm still relatively new to your community. I need to watch a little bit more and see what you have for your fish command. Still relatively new, but I appreciate you coming by and raiding in. Thank you. I'm staying away from Marvel Rivals when I learned on your stream. Yeah. The last time when I raided into you, Lethargic, we were doing Love in Deep Space. We were doing some lads content, and that was a super fun night. We did some lads content back to back 2 nights in a row. I've actually really been enjoying that, surprisingly. As you can see, that's not what we're doing tonight. We're playing Resident Evil Revelations. I'm trying to make my way.
Stop. Shut up.
Yeah. Oh my god, my MC's voice is so horrible. I made the MC's voice horrible as a bit, and I didn't think about the long-term implications of having to listen to that. So it's like, every time she speaks, it hurts my brain. I deserve it though. Like I said, I did it for the bit. I did it to the bit for the bit, and now I gotta commit. So it is what it is. Yeah.
Quit talking.
Shut up.
Shut up.
But we commit to the bit, so it is what it is. But yeah, once again, thank you for coming in. I am gonna continue here because I'm getting my ass kicked. We're playing Revelations. I'm trying to beat it because we're trying to beat the entire series before Resident Evil 9 comes out in February. We got 3 more games to get through after this one. We're almost done with this one, so let's see what happens. I don't know. And by the way, if you need to raid and run, I appreciate you popping by, chatting for a little bit. But if you need to go, freshen up, have something to eat, do what you need to do, like, no worries. I appreciate you being here. General, Sundry, Ani, thank you for coming by as well. Thank you so much. And thank you for bringing your community. I appreciate it. So, all right, folks, let's watch me get my butt kicked. Oh, look, for a minute. Well, thank you. You're watching peak gameplay. Like, I don't know how to beat this. So apparently I'm supposed to shoot these things to get them to stop from hitting me, but I don't know. This is like my third time I've tried this already. I'm probably gonna go and die again. I'm gonna go to bed, boss. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping by, though, General. I appreciate it. We'll see each other around, so I'll be lurking in your guys' streams. Thank you so much for coming by, though. I appreciate it. Oh, and thank you for following. Thank you so much. I do appreciate that. We are now at 181. Let's go, chat. Let's go. 181. You know what? We did beat... Oh my god, overheated. We did beat my follower goal, though. Like, I was trying to get to 150 for the new year. We're already well into 150. So thank you so much. Oh, and thank you, Ani. I appreciate that. 182, let's go. So we already beat that by the new year. I don't really have a goal for this year. You know, maybe I'll make a goal towards the end of the year, but nothing right now. I just appreciate everybody who comes by. But yeah, thank you so much. Once again, oh my god, I'm so gonna die here again, guys. This is horrible. My controller is also having stick drift. This is going to be a problem, guys. Oh, no, I'm so dead. I'm so... Ah! No! Oh my god, I'm gonna... How many times am I gonna die in this part? This is gonna be so hard. Thank you, Aaliyah, for the death counter. I appreciate it. This reminds me of those denizens in transit. Yeah. And it's like, dude, I don't even know. I'm like, am I supposed to shoot these guys? Am I supposed to just let them hit me? I know the little flying balls I'm supposed to shoot, but like the big centipede things, am I supposed to shoot them? I don't know. Rip. I know, right? Oh, okay. Thank you for the death counter. Brother! It's been too long. Oh, excuse me. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Okay. Let them hit you totally. Oh yeah, for sure. That's totally what I'm supposed to do, right? That's pro gamer move. I wish my stick drift wasn't being such a pain in the butt. I still didn't get my new controller yet. I'm still looking at which model to get. I almost bought a controller today when I was at Walmart, but I decided on headphones because ultimately I use my headphones a lot more than I use my controller. So, you know, maybe next payday I'll get a new controller. I'm still looking up models to buy too. I don't want to buy one. I want to buy a controller that I can fix because like I'm such a person, like I'll fix everything I can on my own. Whoa, what is... No, okay, but for real, what is going on? Okay, let's just use my mouse and keyboard. So there's something funky going on with my controller. We are on mouse and keyboard now. Ooh. I think it's also because I'm on a boat. I think that's also why it's hard to control. Playing a little Malice Miser on my PC before I switch stream to it. Yeah, no worries. You enjoy your music, your tunes there, dude. I'm gonna check out, by the way, guys, join the Discord. We now have a community playlist. If you want to add your favorite songs, your music tastes to our community playlist, feel free. Just set up brand new tonight. Community playlist tonight. Set up by our wonderful Discord admin, Heyo. Oh my god. What am I supposed to do? I only have like 24 continues. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, no, okay, no. It was a different game then. Different game has a continue. This one does not have a continue. Okay. We're fine. I can do this all bloody night. I hope I don't do this all bloody night. Oh my god, that'd be so embarrassing. Get stuck on this part. Just start playing and then I get stuck on this the rest of the night. Can't you get some rubber bands to fix disk drifts or something? I could, but I'd rather just get a new controller, guys. The amount of times I've opened up these stupid controllers and tried to fix them is getting a little ridiculous. So, man, I'd rather just buy a new one. So, we got ads in like 2 minutes. I might just chit-chat. Okay, we're just going to chit-chat for a few minutes anyways while we wait for ads to roll off. I'm not going to skip them because then we'll have an hour of ad-free viewing, so might as well just let them run. So, for all the lurkers and new people, by the way, I do let ads run. Just so we can get an hour of ad-free viewing. I typically try to do it when I take break, but we just took break like half hour, 40 minutes ago, so I'm not gonna run them off or whatever. Thank you for suggesting them. I love them. Yeah. You guys have some good music suggestions, so I'm glad for that. So, by the way, we didn't post the Discord link, did we? Does anybody remember which quote it is? Quote 23? Is it quote 23? Quote 23. Anybody remember what quote it is? It is. Thank you. All right, it is quote 23. Thank you. Let's pin that while we're at it. Join the Discord if you're not already there. We now have a community playlist there as well. So feel free to add your music. And for anybody wondering, we're just chit-chatting right now for a few minutes while we're waiting for ads to roll off. Once they're once they roll off, then you can watch me get my butt kicked again, as usual. Thanks for the wiener. I'm so glad we were able to add all these quotes. I like stream avatars for that. That's such a nice little feature that they have for it. I've been enjoying it since then, so. Can you send me some good songs from a different eras sometime? Different eras? Generally so happy you like them. Check out more Gacked Era if you haven't already. Oh, okay. No cursing. Oh my god, you really don't want me to swear? Why not? Why not? Oh my lords. Oh my goodness. Goodness gracious. Gee willigers, guys. No cursing. Oh my. It is a challenge for me. Oh my god. You know, I fully admit, I swear like a sailor. Like even IRL when I'm at work, I'm every other word out of my mouth. That's a bad habit. You really shouldn't swear that much, but it's how I got used to talking. I like to emphasize for the love of Pete. It is a challenge. It is a challenge. No cursing. Okay. Chat, I will need you to curse for me. All of you, redeem your sugar honey iced tea redeems right now. I need you to curse for me. Shit. Thank you. I need to hear it.
Stop.
Shut up. Quit talking. Shut up. Yes, thank you. All right, I'm good. I got it out of my system. I needed that. I love the sound alerts now, guys. I really like that my sound alerts are starting to become more tailored to my actual stream and stuff like that. I honestly really enjoy that. We did die, but I think I believe Aaliyah actually, didn't she? RIP, no, that was the other one. Oh no, we didn't. Okay, I do need a death count. I don't, did we? I don't know. Add one anyways, because I'm definitely gonna die again. Add one anyways. You guys know I'm gonna die again. But yeah. Oh no, okay, so we didn't add one for this death. We did not add one. So we are now accurate 12 times. And it's funny to think I'm probably gonna die more times in this one segment than I have the entire game. Like, the game's not that hard. We haven't really run into any rough moments until now for this game. It's a good game, by the way. Anybody who's interested in playing Revelations, is old, but it's gold. Like, it has some good jump scares, good atmosphere, some good gameplay, actually. It's kind of simplified for Resident Evil, but I like it. It's good. So if anybody's thinking of playing this one, I do recommend it. But yeah, like, this is the first part where we're actually struggling. Like, I don't know. I don't know why this part's so bloody hard compared to the rest of it. It shouldn't be. All you're doing is, like, you know, on a boat and gunning, but I don't know. We're struggling. I think I will be able to do it. Like, we're getting close to the boat, the Queen Zenobia, but it's just yes, thank you. I need to lock in. I'm gonna be using my mouse and keyboard for this part because my controller is being buggy right now. So I think it'll be easier with mouse and keyboard to aim and all that kind of stuff for right now. And then once we're back to third-person gaming, then switch back to the controller. Ad break ends in 50 seconds, by the way. 12 isn't bad for Resident Evil game. I'd be at 20 by now. Oh, dude. What were we at with Resident Evil 0? I think we were well into the 40s. I gotta look at the final death counter in my notes later on. But I think in like Resident Evil 0, we were well into the 40s by the time we finished that game. That was a rough one. Like, I love that game, the atmosphere, the characters, the story. But it's a rough game to play compared to most Resident Evils because it's much more claustrophobic. The environments are much more tightly packed. You can get punished by the enemies in that game. So it's like, you know, they will like, say the monkeys, like I've spoken about it before on stream, the monkeys in that game, the zombie monkeys, they can stun lock you and just instant kill you within seconds. So it's like, that was a rough one. And the environments, like most Resident Evils, there's this concept in gaming where it's like most buildings are a little bit bigger than they actually are in real life, just because it's like, you know, gameplay ratio and stuff like that, or game ratio. But 0 didn't really do that much. So it's like a lot of the hallways, the rooms are tightly packed. It's very easy to get stuck in a corner. It's very hard to run around enemies because it's more proportional to what a real place would be like. So that was a rough one. It was fun, but like, y'all remember I had to play it on easy mode just to be able to beat the damn game. Damn doesn't count as a swear. No, does not. I'm an adult. Damn does not count as a swear. RE4 OG gives me a heart attack every time there's a chainsaw enemies. Oh, dude, I know. We had to. Oh, well, we're back from ad breaks. Hi, guys. We'll continue in a minute. But yeah, the RE4, we were playing that with crowd control, and I had to turn off. There's this crowd control feature that says Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Basically, it turns all the enemies into chainsaw enemies. And it was fun for the first little while, but then we discovered that even once you die, normally crowd control stuff, when you die, it resets. That one does not. So if somebody redeems that, the enemies are all permanently chainsaw enemies the rest of the time in those areas. So it's like we had to turn that off because it was just getting too ridiculous. Like having every single enemy be a chainsaw enemy. Oh my god, that was so hard. It's pretty fun for the first time. Stopped being fun after I died like the 10th time. Alright, anyway, speaking of dying, let's get my butt kicked here again. Let's do this. Alright. Alright. Yeah. Ooh, why is it so turned up? Why is my mouse turned up so high? Settle down. Settle down. Yeah, why didn't we use the helicopter for this one, Chris? No. Ooh. I'm kind of curious. Maybe it's not my controller. Maybe it's just the mechanics of being on a boat with this gun. Because, like, I'm noticing I'm on mouse and keyboard, but I'm kind of struggling to aim. I think it's just the boat. It's supposed to be, like, simulating waves and shit, but, like, I'm kind of struggling to aim at these things, guys. And this is on my mouse. This should be super simple to do. I shouldn't be having any issues with, like, drift or anything. My mouse pad's clean. Right? Yeah, it's clean. What is going on? I wonder, I do legitimately think it might just be the mechanics of the boat. Oh. Please tell me we're almost done. Please. Please. Please tell me we're almost done. Hold on, guys. I'll read chat in just a second here. Please. No more. Just let this be done. I'm almost there. I can see the boat. No. Bitch. No, 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 no! Fuck, we were so close! I could smell the onboard meal. We were so close. God dang it. Oh, brother. I think it's just the boat. I don't think it's me, guys. I don't think I'm bad at games. I think it's the game itself. Here we go again. Me blaming the game. RE4 remake is gory when Leon puts it in the air with a chainsaw. It scares me every time they spawn. Yeah, I know. RE4 is very gory, especially the remake. It's a fun game though. I want to go back to that this year. I like honestly, I still think that's my favorite Resident Evil so far. All right. Having a minigun on a boat with a rough current would be a pain in the ass. Yeah, I know it would be. So like that's what I think. Like I legitimately think they're doing this because it's supposed to be like a gameplay mechanic of like bobbing up and down on the waves, but it's kind of just ugh. We were so close though, guys. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, you don't say. Oh my god. Okay. I don't think I even need to shoot them when they're still just like in the water, because I'm not gonna kill them. I just need to keep them off of me. So like when they're like that, I don't need to shoot them. It's only when they pop out of the water like so, wouldn't fling those things at me, or like that. That's my telltale sign they're about to come fly at me. So that's the only time I need to actually hit them. So this guy's gonna come at me right now. What the fuck? Can I still heal? Like, is that a thing I can still do? Am I still able to heal? Oh, I can heal. Why was I not using healing? Okay, I didn't realize I could heal. Okay, we're good then, guys. We got 2 more health packs. We'll be fine. I legitimately did not realize I could heal up while on the boat. We're gonna be fine now. We're good. All right, 2 more health packs. I think I can do this. I just realized Jeff and Donnie had more photos together than me and my dad. Yeah, you know what? Like, whatchamacallit? I unfortunately am not a photogenic person or somebody that enjoys photos, so there's a lot of photos that I missed throughout my lifetime. Do I regret it? Sometimes, but it's also just not me, so... I know, I'm also one of those people too. I don't have a lot of photos with people that I probably should. Okay, hold on. Are we done now? Are we done? Oh, we are done. Okay, we had enough health packs. We're good. I wish I knew that the first time that we could heal up. God damn it. Leon getting a random hatchet to the side of the head and then hearing them angrily yelling in the random building is common experience to me. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, this chick with her random ass leg sticking out. Okay. I'm gonna switch back to wine. Had my glass of coffee. Have another glass of this Shiraz. Shiraz. What secrets? Just shoot him. Huh? Oh, I own only one photo of me and him from back when I was really young. Well, it's unfortunate there, dude, but you know, you have your memories. You have your memories, and sometimes that serves more purposes than the photos themselves. Thank you, somebody finally with half a brain. Thank you. Jesus Christ. because she actually has a brain? Why is she the only smart one here? I was making fun of her for so long. Why is she the only smart one? Oh, of course it's Raymond. Of course it's him. BRB, yeah. Okay, you know what? I have more respect for her because she was the only one to actually shoot. Instead of listening to the monologue, she was smart enough to actually shoot. Shiraz. Shiraz. Alright. Yeah, C. Yeah, I'm not surprised we only got a C. I have PTSD from hearing random beeping. Oh, yeah, the beeping. Yeah, I know. You know what? I have PTSD from a game. The beeping from Fallout 4, the exploding super mutants, that freaks me out. mm. Ugh. Oh no. Oh, game audio's off again. Oh my god, guys. You know what? I'm so bad for that. My apologies. My apologies, guys. Why is the game audio off? That's the thing. Why is it off? Okay, there we go. It's still off. Why is it off? Why is it not picking it up? Hold on. I don't know. I actually, sorry guys. Why is it off? Okay. What is going on with the game audio? What? What? Okay, hold on. Audio here. Okay, there we go. You guys should be able to hear it now. Turn it down a little bit because I don't want to blow your eardrums. Alright. But yeah, that's so weird. I don't know what's going on with the audio for... I usually use desktop audio. I usually use desktop audio for it, but it's not working now for whatever reason. So, I don't know. Somebody do let me know if we start getting some double feedback. If you notice that the game audio is doubled up, then I'll turn off one, but I have to turn on the audio separately for the game now. Weird. That's never been an issue on stream before. That's a weird new one.
So this was all Raymond's doing?
I have Payday 2 cloaked PTSD. yeah. Cloaker. You know what? I've never played Payday, so I don't get the reference, but I'll have to check it out. We hear it loud and clear now. Okay, good. Oh look, we got some new guns. I kind of don't need any of the new guns though. Firepower. Yeah, I think I'm kind of fine with what I got. Rifle ammo. No, we're good. Oh, it's Jill and Chris now. Let's fucking go.
Not that way. Gotta find the lab.
We got the gang back together, guys. The gang is back together. Jill and Chris. Let's fucking go. Dream team, what's up? We got a swimming section here? Okay. Well, the swimming's not too bad in this game, actually. I actually don't mind swimming here. Whoops, I don't want to get chopped up, though. RB, pulse grenade. Okay. That's one thing I'll give this game quite a bit of credit for. Not every game has good swimming mechanics. And for a game that was like... I forget who was telling me that this was originally a 3DS exclusive. Like, for a 3DS exclusive to have good swimming mechanics is baffling. I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, I missed. There's some checkpoint thing here. Sorry, if somebody's messaging me on Discord, I'll have to check it out after, guys. Alright. Oh, shit. Bad fish. Damn. Damn, boy. Alright, so where am I supposed to go here? Okay, I'm gonna pick this up. Custom parts, that's always hype. Bad fish, no. So where's the lab? Where am I supposed to go? This? Ah, it is this. Okay. I'm gonna need air eventually here, because you can drown, believe it or not. It does take a little bit, but you can drown. Okay. Oh my god, these fish. These fish. Bad fish. Bad. Down. Down, boy. Down. Did I really just die to a fish? What? What? I've literally never died to the fish. What? That's some bullshit. What the fuck? I'm offended. I'm offended. I just got killed by a fish. Shiraz. Can somebody give me a death counter, please? I'm back. Welcome back, Hale. Are you able to give me a death counter if you're back? We just died to a fish. I couldn't believe it. I'm offended. I've never died to this fish before in my life. Oh, I don't know how that was possible. Aaliyah may be busy. I know she was out for a walk. I don't know if she's back yet. Thank you, Hale. Shiraz, let's go. I don't like this wine. Why did I buy it? I should have just... I knew, you know, I was like trying to be fancy and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try something new. Something I haven't tried before. And I was like, ooh, this looks cool. I'll try that. I should have just went with something I knew, like a Moscato or a Rosé. Something I know and that I enjoy. Should have just stuck with it, but no, I had to go try to be fancy. Well, at least I know now. I don't like Shiraz. And that's the thing. It wouldn't be too bad if it was drier. I don't mind dry red wine. But it's not dry. It's overly sweet. Overly sweet and almost sour? That's like almost a sour aftertaste. I don't like that. I don't like the sour aftertaste. Oh no, I don't want to go down. I want to go back up. Okay, well, I guess we're not done here. Okay. Yeah, sorry, did I miss something? No, I just needed a death counter. I died to one of the fishies. One of the fishies got me. That's all, that's all. We're good, though. Hale gave me a death counter. Bad fish. One of these little fuckers. Bad. Down, boy. Oh. Well, Chris knows where he's going. I don't know how he teleported in front of me, but sure. He knows where to go. I was in La La Land, my bad. No, don't worry. La La Land's a fun place. I too enjoy a good trip to La La Land. I hope you had fun. Make sure to stamp your passport next time you go. Okay. Not getting a response. Yeah, I know how that feels. Oh yeah, I can scan shit, right? Yeah, I should be scanning stuff too. I always forget to do that. Ta-da, ta-da. Anything else here? Ooh, handprint. Somebody was banging on the platform here. Oh my god, we gotta go for another swim. Okay, let's go. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, no more fish. Just let me swim. No more fishies. I left a few brain cells, it seems like. Yeah, it happens, it happens. Well, good to know. You're basically just an orange cat in human form. Respectfully, respect. Don't worry, we love orange cats here.
Jill, try using this.
Are you using what? Oh. Oh, 100%.
Key on the Semiramis. The ships are exactly the
Okay, well, shush and let me open it. There we go. You know, I don't even know what I would consider myself. You know, some people are like golden retriever people. Some people are orange cats. You know, everybody kind of has a, to some degree, sort of a fursona. Not actually being a furry, but, you know, animals they're similar to. I don't even know what I'd be. Chat, what would I be? What do you think I would be? Won't open. There we go. Or anyone be a capybara for real? Yeah, capybaras are awesome. What is that? A lizard? What is that you just put on my screen? What is that? Is that a lizard? Am I a lizard? Is that what you think I am? Lizard would be pretty badass. A weasel? Oh my god, am I a weasel? I would at least prefer to be a ferret. Can we say sloth? Well, yeah, okay. Yeah. Are y'all calling me lazy? I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I don't know, chat. Don't flame me right now. I'm tender. Don't flame me like this. Long magazine. Short shot. No, okay, that's fine. Loading capacity. Let's give myself this one. Fire rate 2. Damage 2. Weasels are so cute though. Yeah, they are. They are. Admittingly, they are. We love weasels. Okay. I just never thought that would be me. Am I a weasel? Oh my god. In the future, when I make memes about myself in avatar form, am I gonna be like, you know, everybody's like, oh, you have your golden retriever boyfriend and your black cat girlfriend. Am I gonna be the weasel boyfriend? What the fuck? Lock on the door. Let's go use the lock on the door then. Flying foxes were following me on my walk. Nice. You know, I know you have so many bats there. I like bats. Okay. I don't know how you feel about them personally, but I like bats. Oh, we got a new gun part. Illegal gun part. So let's go add that to our gun. See what it is. Come on, high firepower. Let's go. Alright. Narrow 1. What the fuck is narrow 1? Shotgun scatter range. Oh, okay. Okay, it's a shotgun edition. Let's add that then. You know what? I don't need the gun to be faster, but having it be a little bit more narrow, that'd be better. I love bats. Well, that's awesome. Alright. I should be scanning shit, guys. I always forget to do that. POW decoy. Shotgun shells. Okay, let's go.
Now sterilizing. Please wait.
Oh, please do. I already have enough children. Please sterilize me, please.
What the?
I feel like I'm gonna need my shotgun. That doesn't sound very good. That is not very good. Oh no. What the fuck is this? Why does it have a shield? Psych. Oh, not psych. Oh, no. Why won't it let me dodge? I cannot dodge. What the fuck? Why am I on the ground? Oh, he knocked me on my ass. That's why. All right. Wanty! Hey, what's up there, buddy? Good to see you. How you doing? I was lurking in your stream earlier. How did it go? Welcome in there, dude. Oh my god, I'm getting chased by a dude with a sword and a shield. What is this? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, my apologies, chat. Sorry. Okay. Rifle ammo. So what am I supposed to do? Can I kill this guy or like? But how did your stream go there, Wanty? How was it? Did you end up finishing village? Yeah, I know you need me in this fight, but what am I supposed to do against this guy? We're playing some Revelations. We had the first 2 hours just literally being just chit chat. We had fun though. It was a good time. And then I started getting tired, but this is the last late night stream before we switched to daytimes, so I needed something to do so I didn't get too tired. So we're continuing Revelations. I am trying to beat the series before 9 comes out. Yeah, I made good progress in our village, enjoying it. Enthusiasm is there now. Nice, nice. Well, that's good. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it now. I know you'd mentioned before it took you a little while to get into it, but that's good. It's good. I'm excited to try it out whenever I get to it. I still gotta finish 6 first. So we're playing Revelations. We're almost done this, I believe. Like, we're not too far off from beating this. And then we'll get to 6 after this. But thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. My laser gun. Super cool laser gun. I can charge up my shots. Yeah, bitch. What's up? Yeah, bitch. What up? What up? Yeah, what up, bitch? I don't care about your spinal column. I'll fuck up your spine. I'll put you out of whack. Blow out your back. Let's do it. Do it. What is this thing even doing? Oh shit. Never mind. My bad. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I was making fun of you. My bad. My bad. Yeah, what up, bitch?
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Half watching this shit while I look for stuff on instead of posting my story. Yeah, no worries there, dude. Like, if you just need to lurk, if you're getting tired or whatever, or you want to focus on something else, like, no, there's no obligation, dude. And I appreciate you being here, though. Thank you. Alright, let's pick up this gun again. Oh, I don't want to leave behind the shotgun. But I think that was Chroma or somebody told me that if I leave a gun here, it's going to end up back in my inventory later anyways. So we're fine to leave that. Been trying to get RE6 working, but it's a pain in my ass. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. I hope it works out. I know Linux is being kind of a pain in the butt for you. I hope it works out. Let me know if you get it working. Like, I'd love to have you on for a co-op. You're looking very fancy in that jacket and silver hair. Oh yeah, that's right. You weren't here when I switched my model. Well, yeah, thank you very much. I originally made this model for Love and Deep Space content. It's a romance gacha game with fighting in it and stuff like that. And I was playing it for the ladies in chat, but turns out I actually kind of enjoy it. But yeah, this is my new updated model. It was originally, like I said, just gonna be for when I do Love and Deep Space, but people online seem to have enjoyed it. I am working on a more casual model. I do have other suits, by the way, for this model. Like, I can change my suit. I have that, but working on a more casual model that looks similar to myself again. But I don't know, we might stick with this. This is our 3rd night using this model. People seem to enjoy it, so we may just stick with it. We shall see, we shall see. I still want to finish that other one anyways, the more casual one that I'm working on, just because, like, you know, I said I was going to finish it, so working on that too. This is technically 4.0 model. What am I looking at? I can't even tell what you're posting there, Jessup. Is that a snail? Is that a snail in chat? Oh no, that's a turkey. That's a turkey with the fucking laugh face. What the hell is it? I can't remember. Hard for me to see. I need a bigger monitor. By the way, guys, I'm probably getting a 4th monitor soon. Do I need a 4th monitor? Absolutely not. Will I use a 4th monitor? Absolutely. What would I use a fourth monitor for? I would put all of my chats on there. I want a vertical monitor on my side here, up above, so I have all my chats on there. Because at some point, when TikTok unbans me, then I would like to get back to multi-streaming on multiple platforms. Because like I also want to stream on Insta soon, so get back to multi-streaming. Because we are on Twitch and YouTube right now, but TikTok suspended my account for lives for whatever reason. So waiting a month for that to roll off, and then I want to be streaming on Insta. I might go back to Kick. I don't know, we'll see. I need to set up a bot for that. Fourth, I've got a third not plugged in, may make it vertical for chat, etc. You should. It's nice having 3 monitors. So like on one, I got all my chats, I got my Twitch and all this stuff open. I also have multiple browsers open to people I'm lurking in their chats, because like even if I don't talk or don't chat in your chat, like I'm guaranteed 9 times out of 10 I'm in your chat lurking, because that's what I do. But yeah, so I have that, and then I have my second PC that I'm running stream off of, because I run a dual PC setup. This one, I have one monitor specifically set up for that in OBS, which I also watch myself on just to, you know, make sure my movements are okay, nothing's too funky with the stream, whatever. And then I have my main gaming monitor, obviously. But I want a fourth one so I can separate my Twitch chat, or separate my chat from my browser stuff. So it's literally one monitor will be just all chat. Probably getting that in the next month or so. Wiggy says I'm a Fox. I actually agree. Oh, nice. You're gonna become a Fox girl streamer? There's plenty of them out there. Send me that thing, the wiki house. Send me that. I would like to know. Maybe you're right. Maybe I am the weasel boyfriend. No exit, chapter 9. I think we're almost done this, guys. Oh, we're these guys again. With the 90s, 2000 hip-hop music in the background.
Wow. Whoa, it's amazing.
So what are these guys doing?
What the?
I remember the entire chapter. These guys' last entire chapter was just walking into a building, and then finding a screwdriver. That was the entire chapter. Such a weird, like, was that necessary? I don't know.
I didn't do anything.
Link sent, thank you. I'll check that out later then. I'd like to know. I like doing tests.
Don't tell me the battery's dead. This blows.
So now watch, this entire chapter is gonna be just finding a battery. We're not even gonna fight anything as these guys. We're just gonna find this battery, plug it in, boom, chapter done.
Hey man, hold up.
I like doing quizzes too. Yeah, they're fun. Although Hale was making fun of me for, she did one of those kink questionnaires, posted it in the NSFW, and then I did mine. She was laughing at my results. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but 18 plus, you can see our results there.
I can use any PDA to get us in.
Well, why didn't you say that earlier?
If my theory is correct, then the truth about
Why are we back at the same place again? Like, do we need to find the same screwdriver again?
Are you kidding me?
Good lord.
Jump to conclusions. I need more intel.
Oh, my model's bugged out. Why is it bugged out? Hello? That's not my arm, that's my microphone. It's not my arm, it's my microphone. Well, my model's gonna be kind of bugged right now. I don't know what's going on. I didn't even know there was a quiz for that, LMAO. Yeah, of course there is.
Area we haven't explored over here. My only hope is that it has a high-powered CPU. That would be tits.
That would be tits. What an old-ass phrase. This game is absolutely dating itself. Oh, hey, our first enemy as these guys. I was actually thinking we weren't going to have any combat in this section.
Who cares? Just shoot,
Nice. Okay, well we are actually getting some enemies this time. Finally.
So they had to shake this up. No, now's not the time for
BDSM test? Yeah, yeah. That was a fun one to do. I still think my test results were wrong, but you know, I don't know. I don't know. Shush. Don't judge me. Okay, oh, elevator, let's go. Shiraz. I don't like the sour aftertaste. Bah, Shiraz, why? Ooh, look at this. Oh, okay, obviously we're gonna face something. Why are they giving me a rocket launcher? And look at all this ammo. Oh my god, clearly we're about to have a big fight. Am I ready for a big fight? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I guess we're about to find out.
Is that a real in the flesh MB-28? Grinder, it's what I always wanted.
You take the gadgets like a flight of horse shit. It's just a computer.
Okay, down to brass tacks.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have a huge fight. Look at all the stuff they're giving me. Shock grenades,
What did you do?
one of those distraction grenades, like rocket launchers. Jesus. This is gonna be a major fight, isn't it?
Okay, you stay here and spin.
I got a python too, a revolver. Oh my god, guys. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do this. We can do this. We got a rocket launcher downstairs and upstairs. We got full health kits. We got our Magnum rocket launcher and a shotgun. So I think we're gonna be okay. Okay, it seems like once I press this, it's on. So let me reach out real quick. As I've gotten older, I've learned adult telling me when I was a kid, "You're so mature for your age," was just a nice way of saying, "Wow, you're so traumatized and conformity to change so young." Yeah, that's also you're so mature for your age is also a very common line used by groomers. So like, you know, that's not cool. No, that just basically means that, hey, guess what? Like, you know, exactly. You're so traumatized into conformity and change so young. Yeah, like you've probably been traumatized to the point or had so many fucked up things happen that you've already learned to be quiet and not, you know, cause waves, which is not necessarily a good thing either. And that's also common language used by groomers, which is also in itself fucked up. So yeah. I also know because I was also told that as a child. Anyways, on that happy note, let's go kick some ass here, shall we? So I guess I'm supposed to protect this guy.
So you get anything?
No, I gotta get through the layers of encryption on this thing first.
Oh my god.
But that
Thick
should
drift. You
only
guys see that? That's how bad it is.
take
Bugging out. Yeah, here we go. Oh, they're dogs too. Oh, I hate the dogs in this game.
I'm on it. Leave these guys to me.
There's more over here.
Alright. Gonna be all dogs? Like, dogs are kind of a pain in the ass.
They've been after us the whole time.
I don't think the SBC will by unauthorized access.
FBC? What are you talking about?
Hacking into their secret servers. Found them by chance.
Oh, jeez.
They're involved. I'm telling the truth here. You gotta give me time to get the whole enchilada.
Oh, that was not... These are shock grenades. That was not the distracting grenades I thought it were. Oh, shit.
How much longer?
Let's see. 28% finished.
Let me reload, dude.
You know that, Quint?
Oh, my lord. No. Grenade. Well, I'm glad he can defend himself. You know, most of the time in situations like these in games, these guys cannot physically defend themselves. Although it does distract from what he's supposed to be doing, I am glad they can. Yeah, I know, dude. You actively see me trying to help you out, dude. Settle down. Oh my lord. Okay. We're good, guys. We're good. We're chill. I got this. Load. Why did it flip back up? Yeah. Okay. Bad dog.
This blows. Wait here. I'll go fix it.
Eh.
Did that do it? You good now?
Yeah, all good, thanks.
Alright, so I should probably replace the shotgun because I have no shells for it. Let's go grab that rifle. I needed this. There we go. I got the rifle now. I'm a little worried about using the rifle just because of stick drift again, but I mean, you gotta use what you gotta use. Oh, I have my regular pistol there too. Okay. Well, we're gonna be fine. Gonna be just fine. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Report, Captain Obvious.
They must have been alerted when I tried to hack my way in. Gotta hold them off.
I will, but you're gonna owe me big time.
Yeah, maybe as though I got groomed when I was a little younger, but more times people were saying that in a groom. Yeah, I know what you mean. I just don't like that phrase in general. I know not everybody that uses that phrase is meaning it in that way. It's just, it's such a, I don't know. It feels like such a messed up phrase these days. And again, like I know you, the people that you're particularly talking about didn't mean it that way towards you, but still, like, no, it just seems fucked up to tell somebody that. Oh my god, I'm so gonna die here. Hold on. Look at me and shit, like I'm, happy to see this thing shut down. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I was a part of that generation too. I get it. And unfiltered access to the internet, especially at that age, fucked up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh my god. No. No, leave me alone, dude. What did I ever do to you? Leave me alone. Bad. Down. Well, good. Took you fucking long enough.
Don't let them get this data. Good luck.
Thanks. I'll kill some for you. And keep that genie in the bottle until I come back.
Okay, alright. Grab this, let's grab this. Oh, we got, where's our machine gun? Oh yeah, okay, there we go. Here we go. Now we're back in business, let's go. Huh. Swap this out. There we go.
Okay, I think it's safe to have a look at this data.
Woo! Woo! That was actually kind of a tough fight, I'm not gonna lie, guys. A little bit rough. I was getting a little worried there. Meagle and unrestricted internet really fucked me in ways that don't talk about or even mention. Yeah, most people don't. Even the people that are part of that generation. Ugh, I don't know, guys. Some days I think the internet was a mistake. Other days I really enjoy it because obviously we get to talk about it, like, even on stream right now, talking with you guys about issues like this and talking like earlier about mental health and stuff. I enjoy doing that. I'm glad I'm able to do it nowadays. But
Let's ask him ourselves.
sometimes, of course, I still think like, maybe the internet was a mistake, but if there was no internet, then I wouldn't be able to do this with you either, so. And you gotta take the good with the bad, I guess. Fucked up.
I put it all together. Veltro was never back in action.
Ooh, Shiraz.
Broken mirrors orchestrated by yourself.
Ugh.
Your own little Veltro production. All to get into the head of one certain somebody.
You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
I analyzed
What
the
is
photos,
that?
sir,
Something is
and
wrong.
There's something you may
Really?
want to see.
Okay, so yeah, obviously the guy with the pointy goatee was the baddie. Obviously.
What's going on? Connection error? Oh, we've been detected.
I think we all knew that from the moment that we saw the dude with the evil goatee was obviously the big bad.
Wanted dead or alive.
Literally, I think we all knew that.
You want to die with human beings, idiot? Dude, hold up.
Is my mic buzzing? Is it?
Quinn! Key!
Why would it be buzzing? Hold on, hold on. Really? Why would it be doing that?
What a disaster.
Oh, well, I didn't mean to skip it. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I know what the problem is. Hold on, 1 second. Hold on, hold on. I don't think it's my mic. I'm back. Is it still doing that? Do you still hear it while I'm talking right now? Hello, hello? Are you guys still getting that static sound right now? Hello, hello? Do you still hear static in the background? No? Yeah, I think I think I figured out what the problem was. Whatchamacallit. What you guys were hearing was my bathroom fan. The fan in my bathroom, I need to open it up and spray a little WD-40 on it. It's making a really weird grindy sound. So I didn't notice because I had my headphones on. So that's what you guys were hearing in the background. My bad. It wasn't static. It was literally just my fan was being a little high pitched, so it was picking it up on the mic when I was talking. So thank you for letting me know, though. I would not have noticed that. Oh, jeez. That was the one thing I didn't get to today. You know, I was very productive today, and I meant to do that, but I was like, I also don't want to get up on the chair. I gotta take the cover off, take the fan out, spray it down, you know, fix it up, plug it back in, put the cover back on. I didn't end up doing that today. My bad. I will be doing that tomorrow. So that doesn't happen. By the way, if you have a bathroom fan, make sure you clean it and you oil it regularly. That shit gets dirty, that shit gets gross. You don't want to leave that. But thank you for letting me know. That's what that staticky sound was. Okay, okay.
We need
So-
to stop the virus from getting out.
I know.
Oh.
The control system must be in the lab.
Really? You're still getting that? Really? Audio compressed as hell? You know, we were having some issues with the game audio here already. I wonder if that's what it is. Yeah, so it's gone because I turned off. How is this gonna work? Give me 1 second. So I think what's going on is I'm using... Okay, you know what? I'll just show you guys, because why not? So maybe one of you guys will know how to help me out here. So, you can see my OBS. So normally I capture my game audio through my desktop audio here, and it's fine. Normally it's fine, but for whatever reason tonight it decided to stop working. So I switched it specifically to game capture audio. But I think with the game capture audio, the game capture audio is what's causing the static. So I'm not sure what to do at this point. You know what? Let me try something. We're gonna mute the desktop audio because we have sound alerts separate. We're gonna turn back on the game capture, and hopefully that works. Okay, we're gonna switch back to the game now. Guys, let me know if you hear the static still. Wiener Man, I've added a song to the community playlist. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it! Fix it, fix it, fix it!
I am attempting to fix it at the moment. But yeah, I'll be checking out the community playlist probably after stream. Something to fall asleep to anyways, so. Okay. So we're back in the game, guys. Let me know if you're hearing any static from it.
Chris!
Are you guys hearing any static through the gameplay, through my voice? Gone? Is it still there? If it's still there, then it might be the game and I might need to reload the game. Still there, not crazy amounts. It's quieter now, but it's still there. Okay, there's still something wrong then. I'll at least show you guys what I'm doing right now. So what would it be? And like desktop audio is not working. It's a low hum. Are you guys hearing it right now as I'm talking, that low hum? Or is it only when we go back to the game? Like right now, my mic's picking up my voice. Do you guys hear it? Nope. It's only the game then? What could it be? Shit. Yeah, shit. I wonder if you guys are just hearing... So it's a hum. It's not the music you guys are hearing, right? You can distinguish between the hum and the music. Shitty Capcom work. It could be. Adjust the capture volume for the game. I did adjust it for the game. So I had it so, like, look, audio capture for the game. You guys probably hear this, right? It's hum with a crackle, so... You know what? We just saved. We just started a new chapter. Let me reload the game. We're going to reload the game. Let me see if I can get it working back on desktop audio, because we haven't had this issue before. This is a new issue as of tonight. Let me reload the game. Maybe it'll fix it. I don't know. To me, it sounds like someone's scrunching a plastic bag quietly. I'm talking about crackle. Don't mind me. Yeah, you know what? Like, you know what? That's super annoying. I kind of know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, like why is it not picking up on the desktop audio? Hold on, let me turn this off. Capture beta, move that. So why is my desktop audio not picking up? I wonder. Hold on, let me try something here. Oh. As I break shit here. Hold on. I think I might know what's going on, which kind of sucks for me, but will be fine for you guys. Oops. I just have a hunch that this is what's causing it, because this is the first time this has ever happened. And it's only happened tonight since I made a certain change. I hope that's not the case, but it might be. At least I came back for Revelations. Watch it be like game ambience. Yeah, right? No, I don't think it's game ambience. I think I know what the problem is. If I can get these things to go back in. I think it might be my new headphones, guys. I think it might be my new headphones, because I've been using my new headphones for to play. And I think because of that, normally the sound you guys are hearing is actually coming through my speakers. So the desktop audio plays through my speakers, which also plays into my shitty headphones that are busted. My headphones, but let me turn this off so I don't dox myself. But I think that's what's going on, is that because I'm using new headphones, the audio is trying to split the audio between my Bluetooth headphones and my speakers, which is not ideal. Okay. Yeah, why is it not coming through now? Hold on. Alright, so let me unplug this shit. I'm gonna eliminate everybody else because let's look at this dude. He's just jammed. So sorry, guys. Jump scare. And plugged in. Speakers. Oh, whoa. Okay. All right, let's try that now. Now I have no audio. I don't know. Yeah, shit. So like I can hear the sound alerts, but like why is this not working now? Default speakers, okay. Desktop audio. So why can I hear everything but the game now? Hold on. Save successfully. Yeah. Back. No game audio for us as well. Yeah, I figured that. If there's no audio for me, there'd probably be no audio for you. I need to go shower. Good luck. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here, Aaliyah. I appreciate it. I don't know how long we're gonna go. Anyways, I'm hoping we can at least go for another half hour. I want to try to see if we can beat this. But thank you for being here. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. I don't know if we're going to be streaming tomorrow. If we are, it's going to be at a different time. But thank you for being here regardless. Yeah, so it's like it's here. We should have audio. What is going on? So like there's. So I have audio for that. Y'all can hear that. I don't know. Close it again. I don't know, guys. I don't know what the fuck is going on. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Please work. Just work. Oh, it just works. How does that sound now? How does that sound now? Huh? Are we so back, chat? Are we so back? No buzzing, no humming.
The big brain am winning again.
Brain.
I am
Yeah.
the greatest.
All right. Figured out the problem there, guys. I figured out the problem. So the problem was I was using my new headphones and it was trying to display the audio between my Bluetooth headphones and the desktop audio, and I guess for whatever reason, it's incapable of doing that appropriately. So which kind of sucks because now I'm stuck using my shitty headphones. You guys are fine, crystal clear, which is great, which is fine for y'all. Why does that sound like Fry? Anyways, I guess that's what's important. As long as you guys can hear it, well, I still can hear it, but I only have to I only have one headphone. That's all I got. I thought that was Fry, right? That's what I thought too. That sounded like Fry. That sounded like what's the voice actor's name again? Oh, he's super popular. God, I can't remember his name now. God, I should know this was a Futurama fan. Billy West. I thought that was Billy West for a minute. Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if that was Billy West? And it turns out that is Fry previously on. Try to adjust. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna do it on stream. It's like I still want to play this a little bit. Thank you for being here, J-Boy. I'm glad you got here while we're still playing Revelations. But I do want to try to maybe wrap it up. Like, I know we're not far, so we'll see if we can wrap it up tonight. And I'll try to do some adjustments to the Bluetooth, fix some things up, see if I can make it work for the next stream, which might not be tomorrow. I'm hoping to stream tomorrow, but like, I don't know, guys. I really don't.
We'll see what happens, what time I wake up, what time I need to go to bed, all that kind of stuff.
Control system must be in the lab.
I'll be buying more stream keys for the community. Well, thank you. It's not necessary for me, but I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Alright, so push. Okay, so now Chris is stuck, but we can proceed. Ah, shit. Alright, so now that switches. Chris can come forward. Alright. Does anyone here like Terraria? I would try it. I would try it. I have not actually tried it out before. It won't open, so is there a button I need to press? Or like, what? Do I need to shoot something? Or what is it? Not getting a response. Alright, alright. So what am I supposed to do here? Not getting a response, blah blah blah. Can I run this way now? Oh, I can. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. Well, that reminds me, I need to buy a load of games I'll never play before Steam sale ends. Yeah, so did I. I bought a whole bunch of games. We got a bunch of games, but most of them were for like community stuff. I got RE6. Well, I had RE6. I got Peak. I got Golfing with Friends. I got Buckshot Roulette. A couple of games like that. I also got what is it? Dark Arena or Wizard Arena, whatever, the game that, you know, everybody saw clips of. Fireball, that one. I got that one. A bunch of like community style games. I have plenty of solo games I need to actually get finished, so like I wasn't too focused on buying any other games solo. Oh, I did also buy Resident Evil 8 finally. So we got 8 as well now. We're set until 9 comes out. I just need to actually beat them, that's all. Sorry, I'm totally not paying attention to the story. I'm just yapping while we play. Ew. Ugh, I knew it, bitch. Goddamn Gooner regenerators. I was thinking of inviting friends, thinking of inviting me to D&D sometimes after a different friend gets back from a holiday. That would be great. Go play some D&D, dude. And especially, dude, I miss playing D&D at an actual table, man. Like, fucking playing online is great. I love playing D&D online, don't get me wrong, like even like through Discord and stuff like that, but being able to sit down and play with friends, oh, that's such an experience, dude. Go do it if you're able to. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how it goes. I wish I had IRL friends who like D&D. I don't, but I wish I did. I was going to buy Golfing with Friends. Yeah, I got it because whatchamacallit, Jessup in chat was like, oh, that's a game we should play, so. And I like the suggestion. So I picked it up. I think Golfing with Friends was the only one that was working for him, by the way. So we may actually do that. Yeah, I have that rare game. Yeah, that was the one that was working, so we'll probably do that on community night. I was supposed to have community night the other night, but I did fall asleep, and like that was the night that I slept through. I apologize, guys. We will have a community night coming up. We'll see about next weekend, how that works out. But yeah, we'll do that. That's what I want to have done. Okay. It looks fun. It's only like $1 on sale too. Yeah, I think I picked up the Ultimate Edition as well. Believe I did. Is that Liquid the Virus? Ooh, a whole fucking thing of whole lake of virus. A great way to annoy friends in? Yeah, I bet. Overwatch community night? I'm sorry, dude. I'm not an Overwatch. I'm not a Marvel Rivals person. It's not a game that I think I can get into. I did try. It's not without trying. I've tried both Overwatch. I've tried Marvel Rivals. I've tried those team-based shooter games, like the hero-based shooters, and it's not my thing, man. It's not my thing. But again, it's not without trying. I did try them.
I don't know. I don't even know if I'm ever gonna get back into like multiplayer. Like, you know, I used to. Oh shit. I used to play like Warzone. I used to play Battlefield, all this kind of stuff, and I used to be decent at it. But like, I don't know if I'm gonna get back into those guys. I really don't. Oh my god, I'm gonna die here. I just don't find them as fun as I do single player games anymore. Oh my god, I'm gonna die because of stick drift. Hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get to this bitch? What? Oh my god. I have no more health packs either. Oh, I hate Rivals with a passion. It brought out a deep-seated form. You know what? Again, like I've tried Rivals, I've tried Overwatch, I've tried those kind of games, and it's just not my bag, man. And I don't even know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna get back into multiplayer. Like, I mean, like, golfing with friends and things like that. That's fine. You know, fun little games like that, or even like Resident Evil co-op and stuff like that. That would still be fun. But like, multiplayer shooters, first-person shooters, I don't know. I didn't like. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I didn't like Battlefield 6. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought I was gonna love it. I thought that was gonna be the one that I was gonna get into. I didn't like it. I don't know. Maybe, I know a lot of people do. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just I did not personally enjoy playing it. I don't like any of the new Call of Duties. I tried out Ready or Not. I didn't get into it. Like, I think my multiplayer first person shooter era is done, at least for now. Bitch. Oh, he's still up. I would ban in-game action if everybody's suffering already. Yeah, we already struggle here. It's already struggle bus in this. We struggle bus in this channel. Hold on, let me make sure I actually have Twitch chat up. I just realized that I didn't have it up. I had only multi-chat up. Okay, we're good. Got 3 people and me down for D&D. We need to find more people and figure out who is DM. Yeah, well, how are you gonna play D&D without a DM? Y'all need to figure that out. Good luck. I hope your DM's good. I hope your DM's good. I would love to do D&D as well in Discord at some point, but again, like we already talked about that, it's gonna be a little while. Maybe by the end of the year. Yeah, I know. Let me press the button. Competitive multiplayer games. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like not just first person shooter, but like competitive multiplayer games. It's just not my thing anymore, you know? I used to be good at them, not gonna lie. Like I was never a leaderboard good, but like, well, World War II, Call of Duty World War II, I was leaderboard, but I was the only one. But still, I enjoyed them, but nah, not anymore. Inoculations. Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Just pick up shit and then go back? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, now we can access this guy. If I were to DM, where would I start? Need to practice improv a little. If you want to DM, where you should start is pick up the player handbook and the Dungeon Master Guide. You don't have to buy them. You can get like free PDF online. Pick those up, read through them, understand the rules, at least the basic rules. Oh shit. That's where I would personally start. Start with that, and then when you actually get ready and you're like, okay, I think I understand the rules enough. You don't have to like study it and know every single rule out there, just the basic things, right? Whatchamacallit? Once you got the basic rules down, pick up a module. Do like they have plenty of like starter kits and stuff like that, where it's like, oh, you know, you can just literally open the book, read it word for word, and play it out like that. You'd want to start from a module, start with that. That'll get you used to the idea of how to run towns, run NPCs, run encounters, like encounters being battles, or even like there's social encounters and stuff like that too. pick up a module, understand the rules, the general thing, and then just go do it. That's the first thing. Go do it. Go fail for your first time. Understand what works, what doesn't. Understand your group, what they like, because not all groups are the same. Some people like social encounters and want to just talk with NPCs and stuff for hours. Other people just want combat. They just want to fight, and that's what they enjoy. So you got to find out what your group likes, what they enjoy, and then work around that too. But I would pick up the free versions online of the Player's Handbook, the Dungeons Master Guide, those 2 books, and then pick up a module like Lost Mines of Phandelver or Icefire Peak or something like that. Those are beginner friendly modules and adventures that you can basically open up the book and just read it. So like that's what I would do first. Oh shit, you banned healing? Okay, no, I didn't see that. Sorry, I actually did not see your in-game banning in-game. Okay, I won't heal from now on. It wasn't auto heal, I didn't see it. My bad. Like the D&D book PDFs I found are massive, 300 pages each. Again, the reason they're so big is because, oh my god. The reason they're so big is because there is a lot of rules and stuff, but you don't need to know them all. That is a big misconception. Oh my god, I died. Well, there you go. No healing. I had no health kits anyways. Please give me a death counter. The reason they're so big is because usually at the end of the book, they give you the stat blocks of all the different monsters, the different important NPCs, in case something happens, you know? So, whatchamacallit? So that's why those books are so large. And there is a lot of rules, but you only need to know the basic ones, really. And that's it. You know, okay, so you have skill checks and ability checks, stuff like that. So, okay. You approach a door and it's locked. You have a 1-story house. What do you do? Guys, what do you do? Some people might want to approach the door and knock. Okay, that's a simple action. You don't need any skill check. Some people might want to pick the lock. Okay, well then that's like a thieves' tools plus a sleight of hand. So like that's what the rules are for. Or like, oh, well, you want to go up to a window and look inside. Okay, well, it's dark. Make me a perception check. And it'll give you the rules and like breakdowns of like what you would use for that kind of stuff. And you know, that's why the books are so large. Don't be intimidated by it. You don't need to know everything in there. And ultimately, yeah, like what J-Boy said, the most important thing is to have fun. Go in there, fail a couple times. Go be a DM, run a few sessions, fail at it. And ultimately, the most important thing I can tell you is when you're DMing, sometimes you just got to make it up on the fly. And tell your players like, hey, look, I don't know the rule. If it's going to take me more than 5-10 minutes to look up a rule, then it just stops gameplay. It slows things down. I'm going to make it up. So it's like, oh, I don't know the role for this. Like, oh, you want to slide under a table and then kick somebody's legs? I don't know what kind of role that would be. Just roll me in athletics, because why not? Like, you know, if it's slowing things down, don't be afraid to just make something up and tell your players that. I'd be like, I don't know the rule, but we're going to go with this, okay? And I'll look it up later. That's what you can also do. Oh, no turning left. Oh my god. Okay, well, no turning left. No turning left and no healing, so... I'm gonna have to be alright. Okay, okay. Can I use... Oh, I can't even use the D-pad for this game. Okay, that's gonna be a rough one. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Oh my god, I can't turn... Right. If my stick drift wasn't such a bitch, this wouldn't be as big of a problem. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna run against the wall, because that's all I can do right now, since I can't turn left. It's still an open air game, basically. Yeah, basically, right? That's the thing, is like when you're playing D&D, like don't be afraid to just go have fun and rule of cool it. Rule of cool. And the most important thing is to just have fun with it, even as the DM. Because if the DM's not having fun either, then I can't turn left. If the DM's not having fun, then it becomes a problem too. Come on, stick drift, work with me here, babe. Come on, babe, work with me. Modify and adjust the people's taste. Yes, exactly. Find out what your players actually enjoy and then play it to their tastes. That's the most important thing as a DM. Okay, there we got it. Okay. Got another brain bird. Nice, nice. Have to leave for work? Well, no worries, J-Boy. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for coming in. I'm gonna be attempting to finish Revelations tonight. Attempting, but like I can only stream for, realistically I can stream for 2 more hours, but I also am getting tired, so like I don't know how long we'll go. But we'll be finishing out the night like this, so thank you for being here. As long as I don't fucking die. Oh, I turned left. God damn it. Alright. So which way do I, how do I get the fuck out of here? I have no health kits now. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked, guys. I have no health kits. I don't know where I'm going. Oh my god. What do I do? You know what I probably have to do is I probably have to get that thing. I probably have to run back to the last button we pressed in the other room. Press that button again. It'll probably turn off the lasers, and then I have to run back, fight the centipede, and then I can leave. I think that's probably what I need to do. I'll be back potentially. Okay, yeah, no worries, no worries. I'll be here for about another hour, but I am thinking we're approaching the 4-hour mark. I think I'm gonna take like a little 5-minute break, go for a smoke, go use the bathroom, and then I'll come back. We'll play for at least another hour. And then yeah, we'll see from there. So if everybody's okay with that, I'm gonna go take 5, go for a quick smoke. We're at the 4-hour mark. And then yeah, we'll go for another hour at least. We'll at least get past this part. Hopefully we wrap this game up. If not, well, we'll wrap it up next time we stream. But we'll see what happens. So oh, thank you for the death counter. Appreciate that, Joe Boy. You have a good day at work there, dude. You have a good day at work. I hope everything goes well. And if you can come back, great. If not, then I'll see you the next time we stream. I don't know if tonight, like later tonight, will be a stream. I really don't. Probably going to be sleeping most of the day, and then I'm going to have to sleep again to make sure I'm ready for work. But we'll see what happens. Otherwise, we'll be streaming next weekend for sure. I just don't know exactly what time yet. But we'll work out a schedule. I'll ping y'all. You'll see it in the Discord. Discover my mate has physical copies of the Monster Manual and Player's Handbook. Oh, dude, that's such a huge help. I've been looking for those in like thrift shops and stuff because, admittingly, they're kind of pricey. I don't want to pay $50-$60 for Player's Handbook. But yeah, they already have the physical copies. Like that's such a huge help than trying to use the PDF or even trying to use like D&D and Beyond or something. That's a huge help to have physical copies of them. About NSFW stickers? Nice. Well, you may want to DM them to me then. But okay, guys, I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Literally 5 minutes. Go have a smoke, use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. So, see you then. Bye. Oh, it's Starvin' Marvin and Brad. Brad from RE1. Ah, okay. Okay, now that I've played RE1, 2, and now 3, I kind of get it. So Brad survived RE1, the mansion incident with Jill and with Chris, and now RE2, Starvin' Marvin there got bit by Brad because they knew each other. Continuity, I like. We're getting so. I got it. Yeah. Woo, I figured it out. I am big brain having person. Greatest. I am the greatest. Woo. Fuck. Bleh. Me and the black and white boys. That didn't come out right. Don't clip that out of context. No, 80% chatting, 5% dying, 15% dying, 5% actual gameplay. That is accurate. Yeah, that's about right. That is about right. 80% chatting, 15% dying, 5% gameplay. That's pretty much it. Like, I'm sitting here right now. I could be doing something, but like, I forget what I'm doing. We're at the Vamp part. Vamp just fucked up a bunch of people, but I'm just chatting at this point. I do not have my headphones on. I am looking at myself at OBS. That is all I am doing at this point. Oh shit, live on camera for all you degenerates. Always the box, man. It's always the box that gives me the most trouble.
I don't care how small the room is. Fireball. Cheers to that. Fireball.
No. Oh, well, thank you. Good timing. Okay, so the cutscene one is dead. The other one doesn't die though, so I don't know what'll happen if he's gonna spawn into the next area or if he just goes away because the cutscene's done. I guess we're gonna find out. I told you guys we can do it. Thank you for the full heal, actor. I appreciate it. That's what I needed right then, was a full heal. All right. Again, speaking ahead. Wow, I got fucked over because one of you motherfuckers spawned in a nemesis. Damn it, that wasn't my fault. That was nothing I could do. You bastard. Or in a while. Maybe we'll just do that. Maybe we'll just do a full satanic incest run on CK2 after break. I could worship the devil and bang my sister. Maybe that's what we'll do after break. Go for a full CK2. Look at this dude just looking like a GTA NPC. Just chilling out. You know, he gets to live for now. I'm gonna eliminate everybody else because let's look at this dude. He's just jamming out. He's chilling like one of those GTA NPCs you see on the street. Just chilling. He gets to live for right now. Well, those guys don't, though. I'm glad that I kind of tidied up before stream. Because I was like, oh no, maybe I'll just push everything off till Sunday. I'll clean up on Sunday. I'll go do laundry on Sunday. Ooh, look at my legs. Really tweaking out right now. God damn. But I was like, oh no, I'll just push everything off till Sunday. We're going to be fine. I'm glad I didn't push off the cleaning. It's like, I am not going to be motivated to clean shit later on. So I'm glad I did today. I must scream. I'm sorry guys. That's a fucking great typo. Oh my god. I know what you're talking about, Joseph. I know. Oh, that's a great fucking typo. You know what? I gotta make something like that now. Post my shows in background. You know what, Jessup? I don't judge you for where you're putting your weed. I wish I had the body of a femboy. Okay, this is gonna be taken out of context right now. This is all gonna be taken out of context 5 years from now. I'm gonna regret this. Somebody's gonna post this shit, and I'm gonna like, oh my fucking god, why did I say that? I wish I had the body of a femboy. I have extra pounds. A little bit. We'll see how I feel. Oh my fucking god. Fuck's sake. I'm trying to force myself to hiccup. Fuck. 2 minutes to go for a pee. Chat, whatever. Just don't get me banned, guys.
No audio? What? What? No audio? My mic's on. Hello, hello? Can y'all hear me? Now audio. Okay, yeah, I think I have two separate hotkeys for my break. I think I pressed one, didn't press the other. My bad. But I was just saying, chances are pretty good if your friend has Player's Handbook and Monster Manual. They might have a DM screen you can use, which will have common rules and roles and stuff like that on there anyways. If not, maybe we'll find a DM screen online. Yeah, you could probably, oh, he doesn't have one? Well, there you go. Well, you can still find one online. Or just print out cheat sheet, basically, of what you'll actually need. Pin it to a binder or whatever you use as your DM screen. And that's basically it. So, but those two books will honestly, excuse me, guys. Those two books honestly will be a huge help. You can run a good game, just not a Player's Handbook alone. I would suggest picking up a module, like a beginner-friendly module. You could just pick up, read word for word, and play through that as your first time. It's going to be much easier than trying to do some homebrew or something like that. Especially if you're new to DMing or even new to D&D itself. You're trying to do a homebrew world when you're brand new to D&D is gonna be a bit of a struggle. So pick up a module, beginner friendly one. Even if you print, there's plenty of beginner friendly ones online too. You may have to spend a little money at your local library to print them out if you want it on paper, but like you can totally do that, run those. They're fun to run. I've done it myself a few times. So that's what would be my recommendation. Pick up a module, play through it. Even if you want to do like a long-term campaign, run the module, take your characters, and then just be like, oh, this is a side adventure, or this is how you guys met. And then once you're more comfortable being a DM and you're like, okay, I want to do a longer campaign, whatever, then incorporate that into your story and be like, okay, so you guys did the Lost Mines of Phandelver or Ispire Peak or whatever module you pick up, or if it's a free one, that's how you guys met, or that was a side adventure, or that's in the future. Even it's an adventure you guys go on in the future before you guys met, that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? Just incorporate it somewhere. It's not too terrible to do. Or you could just be like alternate universe. You know what I mean? Same characters but alternate universe. So you can always do something like that. That's how I would incorporate that kind of stuff. Oh yeah, and that date. I have no mouth and I must creep. That was a great typo. I'm glad we're getting more clips as a VTuber. I know a lot of my beginner clips was from when I was still on camera, but I'm trying to switch all my clips and stuff to being just VTubing stuff. I'm glad we're getting clips now. Okay, so I press this. Okay, that's unlocked. I need to go get that, and then I'm pretty sure I come back. Let's go get this thing. Yeah, smash. Okay. God, now I realize I fit another stereotype, be some queer people being into D&D. There's nothing wrong with that. And I mean, for God's sakes, you got people like Henry Cavill, literally Superman, Geralt from Rivia, that's into like Warhammer and shit like that. So it's like, there's nothing wrong with being into role-playing games. They're super fun. I would suggest everybody try out D&D or some sort of role-playing game, Pathfinder, Warhammer, whatever, at some point, because it's worth it, and it's fun. I think most people would enjoy it if they actually genuinely gave it a chance. Okay, we're saving. Good, we saved. Okay, well then now what? Oh, I got the map. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, yeah, I knew I had to come back. I knew. Is Warhammer good? I've never tried it. It looks like the video games are good. Like, it seems like people enjoy the video games, but I've never tried the actual role-playing game. It seems like a lot of work. It seems like a money sink to have a lot of miniatures, because it seems like it's more like focused on battlefield stuff. So if you're like big into strategy, laying down maps, hyper focused on strategy, tactics, stuff like that, it seems like it'd be a good game for you.
but I've never personally tried it, so I can't attest to that. So I liked some of the lore. I know a little bit about Warhammer lore, specifically 40k, because there is Warhammer, which is like fantasy, medieval, and then there's 40k, 40,000, 40k, whatever, that's set in the future, right? So I know a little bit of 40k lore, and I've read into it a little bit, but like I've never played the game, I've never played any of the video games, so I cannot attest to that. Seems like it would be fun though. To me, it seems like it'd be fun. And if I had more money to buy miniatures and, you know, people to play with, maybe I would actually be into it, but yeah. Can't open the door anymore. Okay, so then what am I supposed to do here then? Oh, press the button. And now get back to Chris. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to fight this thing probably. That's what I imagine. Oh, we're swimming in the virus now. Let's go. Isn't it always an emergency? Isn't everything an emergency here right now? Oh my god, this barrier is still up. What if I swim up and over? Am I gonna die underwater? I might. God damn it, I did die underwater. What the fuck? Because I got zapped twice. Okay, I need to swim over those barriers. Now I know. Swim over the barriers. Can we get a death counter, please, folks? Ooh. Yeah. Charades. Charades. Thank you. Brr. I would not recommend Shiraz for any of you wine enjoyers. I cannot recommend this. Ugh. At least not this particular brand. The Canadian brand. I bought it because it was Canadian. But I cannot recommend this one. It's nasty. Okay. Yeah. Come on.
Download complete.
Thank you. Alright, let's go. Let's go bust the door, bust a nut, then we go for a swim. Alright, so we are now vaccinated against the virus, which is what we just injected into ourselves. Answer me, damn it. Alright, so we go here, we swim above all this nasty bullshit. Swim through right here. Swim all the way up. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay, we're good, guys. We're good. Oops. All right, we are vaccinated.
I got the passcode.
Good work. Let's neutralize that virus.
Use the passcode.
Confirmed.
I imagine we're gonna have to fight the centipede thing.
Neutralization program.
Well done, BSAA.
Well done.
These have been eye-opening.
There's the big bad. Morgan. Guten Morgan.
We're sniffing around my business. I didn't account for your involvement, however. That was my only mistake.
So it was you. You attacked Terra Grigia.
Jill, look out.
It looks
Huh.
like my estate's about to be ready. You were so ready for the Zenobia. I hope you don't mind watching.
Sige. Big bad. You know, where's the other chick when you need her? To cut off the guy mid-monologue. She is the only one with a brain that knew, don't let the bad guy monologue, just shoot him. Ah, Oblique, welcome in, Oblique. We are towards, I believe, towards the end of Resident Evil Revelations right now. Welcome in. How's your night been? Or day? We died several times so far, but we're making our way through. We're getting through it. Oh shit. I'm playing Dino Crisis but with zombies today, huh? Yeah, basically. Whatchamacallit? We switch up games from here to there. Whatchamacallit? I am trying to legitimately finish the Resident Evil, the mainline series by the time Resident Evil 9 comes out in February. We might not get there by then, but we're trying. But we're playing Revelations right now, which is not a mainline series, because one of our chatters, J-Boy, was kind enough to buy me this game a couple weeks back. So he bought me this game, he wanted me to see me play it online, so that's what we're doing. He was here earlier, he has watched me play this game and almost finish it, but he had to go to work, so he might not catch the end of it, but I'll make some clips at the end. You'll see some clips, you can go back and watch the end of the VOD if he wants. Ah, shit. No, get me up, get me up. Bitch. Sie sprechen Sie wenig Deutsch? No, no me sprechen. I don't sprechen the Deutsch. I wish oh my god, I wish I knew another language. I know English, I know a few words in a couple of different languages. Like I know a few words in Tagalog, Filipino. I know some of my mother tongue, technically what should be my mother tongue, Ojibwe and Cree. But no, I don't know any other languages. I also took Spanish, believe it or not, in high school, but you know, a lot of good it did me. Don't remember most of it. Oh, I'm so fucked here, guys. I'm so fucked. 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 100% boned. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So boned. I'm so boned. What? Where am I getting hit from? No. No. Bad. Bad. Down, boy. Down. Ah. If I get Tiny Lad's plush, I will choke it. I would imagine so. Tiny Lad's plush would be super cute. We'll see what happens with the next treats for mods. I can't promise a Tiny Lad's plush, but we'll see what happens. If I can, I will provide a Tiny Lad's plush. No promises though, we'll see how much it is. And the next time, we'll see even the next time we get treats for mods. We're still not there yet. I imagine by next month, because we do have, I believe 2 people now that are on auto renew for their subscription. So thank you to whoever those 2 are, but I noticed I have at least 2 subscriptions per month on auto renew, so even if they don't realize it, thank you. I appreciate it. Woo, that was close. Okay. We did it, guys. Can I play Lads and have you on my porn phone? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for putting Wiener on your porn phone. Appreciate it. Let's see if I can get a health kit here. No, it's not enough. Yeah, dude. Oh, okay. Cutscene. Okay, we're good. We're good. We should be full health when we come back. I had a friend when we worked together effectively said, now that's efficiency. And he replied, well, duh. Where else would they be swimming mostly? I just, the really expression? He's a dad. Oh, jeez, really? Oh, that's funny. Jeez. Shiraz, you speak another language? I do not. I do not. None. BRB, yeah, no worries, Jessup. Auntie Mother up to 15. Oh, okay, well the next treat for mods, I can probably get you a plush. If I can figure out the whole Temu thing, that's the issue right now with Temu, is that they want a phone number. I'm hoping maybe I can just buy it on Temu Canada and then ship it over there. We'll see what happens. I haven't fully looked into that just yet. Okay, we're done episode 9. I imagine that's not the end of the game yet. 13 through 17? Is there 17 fucking chapters? Are we nowhere near the end of this game? How many fucking chapters is this game? Oh no. Oh no, guys. I thought we were getting near the end, but we might not even be close. Well, let's keep going. We'll see where we're at. Previously
on Resident Evil Revelations.
Previously.
Director O'Brien, I think I put it all together. It was all
Oh,
smoke
excuse
and
me.
mirrors orchestrated by yourself.
We'll have to speed things up. Damn it. It's all a setup. What do you mean? You pretty much got it. Glad I'm not paying you for nothing.
So the guy with the goatee was a baddie, but I don't get it. Was the guy, the other guy we're working for, is he also a bad guy? So this guy's obviously a bad guy, but the guy that's our boss, is he also a bad guy? Or was he just a patsy?
Your destiny is in my hands.
I may have to go back and read some notes on it just to understand it. I don't understand if our boss is also a bad guy, purposely a bad guy, or if he's just been set up.
He never got the hint. What a drag.
Maybe he's already taken, Jessica.
Jessica, that's her name. I was calling her Rachel. It's
Can we get
Jessica.
started already?
Sure. We've been through hell before. It's nothing new for us.
Yeah, just like old times. The good old FBC.
I still don't get why she needs to have her ass cheeks and her lips hanging out of that. Like, what's the point of having one leg off? Is there any tactical advantage whatsoever of having, you know, half your ass cheek and half your lips hanging out of your outfit?
So,
Like,
what's the plan?
this, look. Is there any tactical advantage to this whatsoever?
And pray the ship stops sinking.
I don't know.
Now that the power's back.
Maybe there is.
Access to maintenance.
I'm not a woman. I don't know. I'm not a BSAA member either.
Should split up then. There's something I need to check on first.
You want to split up?
I'll see you on the bridge.
Where are you going? Okay, whatever. Fine, I'll go by myself. Distraction? You know what? That's fair. That's actually fair. Distraction. I got distracted talking about her ass, so you know what? That's fair. I mean, we are fighting zombies though, so I don't know the tactical advantage of that for a zombie or like infected, but you know, for a human, absolutely. Okay, let's collect some ammo here. No, I didn't want to throw a grenade. What a waste. How do I melee again? Oh, I keep using up my grenades. I just want to melee. How do I melee? I forget how. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. We wasted 2 grenades. Screw the melee.
O'Brien here. Did Raymond
O'Brien, that's who I'm talking about. Is O'Brien a bad guy?
Told me, boss.
And you know what you have to do. O'Brien out.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, boss. I do.
Is O'Brien a bad guy? Was he a patsy? Was he just set up? Like, I don't get that part. I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he was just set up. And the guy with the goatee, I forget his name already too, but I think he's the real bad. Well, the host was human, part human, reacts with hormonal chemicals, so maybe it invokes the host. Maybe. That's actually a good point too. I mean, you would think that a zombie would be a hormonal creature, like almost hormonal based, right? Because obviously they're not using their lobes anymore, their frontal lobes. They're not using their higher brain functions. So yeah, maybe they're hormonal creatures. Come on now, bitch. Oh, they don't want to come through this door. See, it's the pheromones. They don't want to come through this door because they don't smell my pheromones. Because I'm a dude. Let me not waste ammo on this guy since he's stuck anyways. Oh, hello, there's still a hunter here too. There we go. Alright, alright. Alright, he's dead. He's dead. We're good. We're good. The zombie's got the awooga neuron activations returned to monkey. Yeah, basically, right? I mean, that does, like, in theory, that would kind of make sense. That they're more monkey brain, lizard brain, if you will. That would make sense. Nope, nope, nope. Let me switch guns, reload. Okay. Now let's go, dude. Hi. Hi, boys. Wow, you're still getting up. Jesus Christ. Stay down, dude. Jesus. Okay. There another one? Oh, there is another one. Bam. 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 Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me reload. Psych. Ha ha ha. Once again, a wall beats all these guys. Oh. Cancel that. You know what? Maybe I don't even need to fight this guy. Can I just run? Yeah, I could just totally run. I don't even need to fight this dude. Screw that guy. I don't want to fight him. Hate those shieldy boys. Shieldy boys.
I'm almost at the bridge.
I'm already here. I'm going to start lowering the bulwarks.
See you again, Jessica.
You're just slow, and you owe me another dinner.
That reminds me, I never got you that drink. That was a year ago.
That's fine. You can make
Shiraz.
love to me in one big spending spree.
Okay, fine. Just sit tight and I'll be there soon.
See you again. Well, at least Jessica has fucking, what's this dude's name? Parker? To rely on. Always gotta have a backup. Bridge. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Hold it right there.
What?
Parker?
Parker, are you a bad guy? Parker, what the fuck?
What are you talking about?
Back, welcome back.
We don't have
Everybody's
time for
betraying each other now.
Parker, subdue that woman.
Raymond.
How is Raymond alive now, too?
You were...
She's trying to activate the ship's self-destruct mechanism to destroy the evidence.
What?
God,
Everybody's betraying each other. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
not funny. Come on. Say something.
I could see Jessica being the bad guy, but I could also see Raymond still being a bad guy.
I can't trust you completely. Not yet. Put your gun down, Raymond.
Yeah, you're too soft. Don't be fooled, Parker. Parker!
Oh, so Jessica was the baddie. You know what? Okay, yeah, you were right. Oblique, you were right. Distraction. You were literally right. Look at that. He was distracted by her.
Lapdog. I'll tell Morgan it was you.
Jessica!
Don't worry about dinner. Now we're even.
You were totally right, Oblique.
Go after her. But you... Raymond, go!
The betrayal. Jeez. You know, I want to say that I saw it coming, but I kind of didn't either. I didn't predict it in any stream, but I was kind of like, she doesn't seem 100%, you know what I mean? But I can't say that I predicted it either, because I didn't. Oh no, Parker's dead. I think Parker was probably the only half-decent person in this story. I mean, Jill and Chris, sure, but they're mainline characters. They're not secondary. Oh, stick drift, my bad. How long do I got? Okay. Okay. We'll try to do another chapter, see if we can wrap this up. But if not, I gotta end in about half an hour, 40 minutes or so. I gotta make breakfast for the goblins and their lunch before I get to have some sleep. Oh no, it's the Titanic! Jack! Jack, come back! Okay, they've been calling it the Queen Zenobia. Why is it a different name there now? Semiramis? They were calling it Zenobia. What? There's two ships? What? I thought we were all on the same fucking ship. What the fuck? I don't know. I'm gonna have to legitimately look up a little lore video about this later to understand what's going on.
Clear as day. Now we finally have a target. Start counting, Morgan.
Shiraz. Breeze. If drafting ever restarted my country, I'd pray if I could listen commands. Well, you be careful what you say. That could be used as a thing. But yeah, you know what the funny thing about the draft is that, you know, most of the people that are gonna get drafted to start up with, it's not gonna be everybody right off the hop. They're gonna be picking out people who are actually athletic, what you call it, people who would fit their needs first. And unless you got like invaded, unless Australia got invaded, they're not going to be expecting every male 18 to 60. That's not typically how it works. I am a little worried about that, considering that America's kind of lost their damn minds, invading like Venezuela, kidnapping their leader. Now they're talking about doing the same thing with Greenland, and like they've already threatened like Mexico and Canada and stuff like that. So it's like, I'm a little worried about that, but we'll see. I don't know. I'm not a political commentator. Who the fuck knows? Maybe that orange bastard will die in the next year or two from a heart attack and all of this will be put aside, but who the fuck knows at this point? I don't. Yeah, I know Taiwan's in danger since Trump did that. I am well aware of that. That kind of shit will spark a world war, but I don't know. Trump might just let them do it. Who knows? Trump might just not fucking give a shit. Since they're already trying to build semiconductors. The whole thing with Taiwan is they hold the monopoly on the semiconductors that, you know, everything uses. Phones, computer chips, cars, the works. Every electronics, basically, Taiwan has a monopoly on their parts. So, but the US is right now trying to get factories set up in the US to produce them at home. So in theory, that if that does happen and if they're able to get that acquired fast enough, then it wouldn't really matter to the US if Taiwan goes down to China. I mean, it would be easier still to have that happen there, but like, I don't know, guys. The world's all fucked up. Who the fuck knows? This measure was used against me, put in place. At least I wouldn't be dying of some foreign country. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's like, my thing is like, I hope Canada doesn't ever try to institute a draft to go help the US in another war, because to be quite frank with you guys, like, I love my US viewers, I love my US people, but your government, I will never ever put myself in danger for the sake of your government, ever, you know, because it's like, good lord, guys, even Americans know how bad it is, and it's like, I hope that never happens. That's all I can say is I hope that never happens. I'm also getting to the age where it's like, even if there was a draft, like, if it was desperate times, sure, they might call upon me, but I'm also at the age now where I'm not going to be worrying about that as much. I'm getting a little too old, and they'd be picking a lot more people before they pick me. So
We're not getting past that.
yes, Hale, yes, thank you for the message to the bot, because fuck the bots around here. Fuck those bots. There we go. Yeah, make sure to clarify it's a bot. Yeah, might want to do that just in case. But she's also a mod here, so I don't think it would be a huge issue. She might get banned from the channel or something, or Siribot will pick her up and ban her message, but I can always unban her. I just don't want Twitch banning you yourself, because then I can't help you there. Yeah, but what the fuck, I ain't judging. Yeah. No, Hale, that's her message to the bots. When bots get banned here, that's the message. Oh, Chris is still here. Thank you, Chris. A good thing them young people and some middle-aged people learn from history and read what happened to Libya, Iran, and Afghan. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of hopeful just because, like, all of this stuff has happened before in the past. They're literally using the same playbook as they've done in those other countries too. So it's like, I'm kind of hopeful that, you know, enough people will realize that and, you know, prevent it. But at the same time, I mean, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. All right, I'm gonna be real honest when it comes to like the US politics and stuff right now. A lot of it seems very performative from both sides. It doesn't matter. But the people in power right now are just doing whatever they want. Obviously, their Supreme Court and their Congress, their House of Representatives does not give two fucks. And even the people who are like, oh, this is horrible on, you know, say the Democratic or left-leaning side, whatever, and they're like, oh, this is horrible, somebody do something. Nobody else is going to do anything. It's your country. And the reason why the rest of the world is so mad at you and pissed off about it is because your country's actions affect ours. Look at what happened to Venezuela. Look what's happening to Canada and Greenland. They're actively threatening the sovereignty of other countries. So yeah, of course we're going to be pissed off. But no, we don't have the manpower or firepower to invade you and remove them forcefully. That is up to you as Americans to fucking do. Like, you know, only 1/3 of the population actually voted for this bullshit. Because the other third didn't vote. That's the bottom line. So, you know, get your fucking shit together before this thing gets worse. Otherwise, you know, it's gonna get worse for everybody. Anyways, it just seems very performative to me nowadays. So, you know, oh no, somebody stop them. This is so horrible. Well, go fucking stop them then. Go fucking do something. Get off your ass. Quit bitching about your luxuries that you're gonna lose. Quit bitching about your job and your home, which you're gonna lose anyways if you don't fucking change shit. Like, go do it. Anyways, I don't know. That's my fucking take on all that right now. I think if I was they call them woke. Yeah, well, the thing is, the whole thing with the whole woke. Well, what if you're anti-woke? Does that mean you're asleep? Yeah, probably. I call it a clanker. Hard R clanker. That's wild. Aren't you German or something? No, I'm Canadian. The double V in Vina was just to get around censorship. That was it. Because they wouldn't allow me to put W as IC Wiener. So double V is just for censorship. I'm actually Canadian. I'm stuck above the crack house we call America. Australian, but interested in learning German. Beautiful language and country. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about me. I didn't see that was a reply. My bad. Like some said, it's not left, right, it's up and down. Well, that's exactly it. It's not left or right, it's up and down. It's billionaires manipulating the stupid people to fucking fight amongst each other while they continue to rape and pillage. That's literally it. It's been happening for centuries too. Look at the old royalty. You know, look at fucking 17th century France, right? Before the revolution. It's literally just up and down, not left and right. But too many stupid people are easily manipulated these days. And it's getting easier to manipulate people. Social media is so dominant. Fucking ridiculous. Anyways, bye Parker. Sorry, dude.
Jill.
Also now Venezuela is in their control. Canada oil in danger from what I heard. Well, the thing with the Canadian oil, it's a lot of people think like, oh yeah, the US is gonna invade Canada to take their oil. That's not necessarily the case. What they can do, so there's a couple aspects with Venezuelan oil. They don't, oh shit, they don't have the facilities right now to really pump out the oil like they want to in Venezuela. So even if the US is like, oh, we're gonna seize control and we're gonna keep your oil now, blah blah blah, whatever, they would need to invest billions of dollars into the Venezuelan like refineries and stuff like that to actually be able to use it, because it's similar to how our Alberta oil is very heavy. It needs to be refined, all this other stuff. It's not just simply pumping it out of the ground. So they would have to invest billions. Those companies may not want to even do that. They might not want to even do that. That's the thing I don't think he understands about the oil industry. Trump, I'm talking about, and their administration. Those companies might not want to do that because it's a heavy investment. And then what happens when Venezuelans are like, okay, so right now they're probably happy because Maduro's gone. Because don't get me wrong, Maduro wasn't a good guy. He was a dictator. He got removed and then decided to stick around anyways. So he's not a good dude. And so right now they're happy. Oh, they're gone, whatever. And, you know, transition period. That's fine. But whatchamacallit? When they realize that, hey, guess what? We just traded our dictator for now being a vassal state under America, which is plundering our oil and our resources without returning any of it back to us. Like, you don't think that's going to cause problems? Those oil companies, again, might not want to invest in that because that's going to be a major issue. And then when it comes to Canadian oil, I don't think the US would invade Canada particularly for oil. They might do it for things like our uranium, our potash in the future. But oil, not necessarily, because we have the similar Venezuelan dirty oil, if you will. But what it is going to do for our industry, what's going to fuck up in our industry, is if they do actually invest and build refineries in Venezuela to use in America, like refine the oil, ship it to America, is that's going to hurt our oil industry, because we, despite the tariffs and all the bullshit going on between Canada and America right now, we still ship a lot of our oil to America. They still buy a fuck ton of our oil. So if they start taking Venezuela's oil, refining it and shipping it from there, they're not going to need to buy Canadian oil as much, which is going to weaken our economy. Which is something baffling to me, by the way, that I'm seeing right now Canadians, particularly Albertans and conservatives in our country, praising this whole Venezuelan oil thing going on. And I'm like, dude, that is your livelihood. Most conservatives here are in the oil market. They work in the oil field, stuff like that. And you're praising this? This is going to actively hurt your lifestyle, your job, our economy in the long run. And you're actively praising this? I know conservatives, I mean no offense if you consider yourself conservative, but a lot of you guys don't actually understand long-term implications. It's more of like, oh, I just want short-term solutions for complex problems. But this is one of those instances where it's like, shit, where it's like, you can praise this stuff and be like, oh yeah, oh, it's so good they got this guy out. Oh, look at these libtards cheering on a dictator. Oh, they got their oil, that's gonna be so good for them, blah blah blah. Like, no, that's gonna actively hurt our country and our oil industry too. Like, anyways, that's a whole side thing. Anyways, there's a lot of implications with this stuff. So social media is the greatest propaganda pusher ever made. Oh yeah, for sure. Pretty interesting from Canadian perspective. It is. It's certainly a thing. Oh yes, I will hydrate, by the way. Thank you. I just saw that now. Thank you very much. Market oil control. Yeah, that's kind of it. So, and like that's the thing again. So they have no legal authority. They obviously have no legal authority over that, but they're kind of doing the whole might is right bullshit right now. Imperialism at its core. Even if they start putting boots on the ground and start trying to ship over citizens, then it'll be full-on colonization in the 21st century. What the fuck? So I don't know, we'll see what happens with that. But they have no legal authority. They're gonna have to convince these oil companies that, hey, I need you to invest money into these refineries and start taking Venezuela's oil. And even if they start doing that, again, right now, like I was saying earlier, yeah, of course, people are probably happy because Maduro was not a good guy either, their leader. Or at the time their leader, now not anymore. But it's only going to take a couple of months, a year at most, once they start seeing the US plundering their stuff, like literally plundering, literally the definition, plundering their resources. Like, that's going to cause problems. And again, will the oil companies want to do that? I don't fucking know. Maybe. Maybe not. And then that's also going to be like, is this going to be another Iraq, another Afghanistan? Are they going to have to put boots on the ground and fucking maintain all that kind of stuff? Is America ready to see body bags coming back from Latin America, South America now? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I'm not a political commentator. Sorry by the way, guys. Like, I'm really not a political commentator. I think about all these kind of things. I understand a little bit of history and kind of how geopolitics and stuff works, but like, asking your political opinions from a guy calling himself Wiener is probably not the smartest thing. I'm just gonna put that out there. But I do have my own opinions. I'm a Canadian. I'm a citizen. I pay attention to the news. It's all fucked up. You think a Rothschild bank is gonna be set up in Venezuela now since it's under U.S. control? Maybe. Maybe. I think people put too much stake on the whole Rothschild thing now too, though. The last influential Rothschild died like fucking 20 years ago. So now it's just more of a amalgamation of different names and banks that are just mega corporations across the world. It's not necessarily one or two people ruling everything. It is a ruling class, don't get me wrong. But it's not... Rothschild is such an old name now. I don't think that even has any real meaning to it. It's an amalgamation of multinational corporations that are monopolizing to get a stranglehold on the greater global economy. Did I die? No, not yet. Pretty damn close. I'm out of ammo. Oh no, this is not good. What am I supposed to be shooting here? Yeah, what can we do? What am I supposed to shoot? Look at this big boy. What am I supposed to shoot? Is that? Oh yeah, and by the way, since I'm talking politics and monopolizing and mega corporations, I am not suicidal. I am medicated and happy in my life. If I ever go missing, investigate it, please, guys. That is not something that I would do. So, me talking about politics and all this kind of stuff ever leads to something, you know, just know, if I ever go missing, please investigate. But it's not something I worry about. I'm also a small-time streamer. I mean, fucking, if they're gonna go after somebody calling himself Wiener and talking to like 5 people about politics, then they got bigger problems than, they got bigger issues than I can put it. So I'm not actually worried, but I say it as like, you know, one of those legal disclosure things. Oh my god, I have no ammo for this bitch. What the fuck? Oh my god. An empire holds still 250 years. Yeah, well, you know, I know people like to put stake in about that 250-year empire thing, but that's just repetitive from history. Tell me which empire had the internet and the fucking largest propaganda machine in the world. And, you know, we never had fiat currency either, where, you know, where currency doesn't mean a goddamn thing. It's just numbers on paper. You know, for the last, since human history, currency actually had a meaning. It was partly gold or partly metals or whatever. There was some kind of there was some kind of backing to our currency. Now it's just fractional banking and fiat currency. So like, money doesn't mean shit. It's just numbers on paper. It's all fake. So that combined with propaganda machine, the internet, the military industrial complex as we know it now, like, I don't know, man. People can say all they want about the whole, oh, it only lasts 250 years. I don't know. Who knows, man? Who knows? Again, I'm not, oh, fuck. I'm not the one to know. I just think about things, that's all. What am I supposed to shoot? I'm gonna die. Clearly I'm not supposed to shoot the big guy. I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm so dead. So dead. Oh, well, Chris is gonna die before me. Quote, Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's not the quote. I don't think Merry Christmas is the quote you were looking for. What am I supposed to shoot? I shot something. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fail this mission. 100%. Thanks, but it's not gonna mean a damn thing. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Fucking hell. What am I supposed to be shooting? The tentacles? The big guy? What? I don't know what I'm supposed to be shooting here. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure it out. I still got a little bit of time that I can stream, so a little bit. Just to put it out there, I'm not mentally ill to do that. Yeah. No, you know, it's one of those legal disclosure things where it's just like, you know, you start, the world is crazy. The world is crazy now. But I gotta put out the legal disclosure in case somebody actually picks this up. It's stupid, and I shouldn't have to worry about that. I should be able to speak my mind freely, but look at the world nowadays. Apparently the US can just drop into any country they want and do whatever the fuck they want to anybody, which is fucking scary. Okay. And we're gonna pull over work. Oh, never go to the federal cops and government sets. Yes, basically, yes. That's also why I don't go into politics. You know, I know we get political from time to time on this channel, chit chat about it, but that's also why I'm not like heavily invested into it, because it's a dirty business, man. Whether you're a journalist, whether you're into it, anything, it's a dirty business. And as much as I want to say, like, you know, hey, maybe I would, maybe I'd be able to change things. At the same time, like, I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm just gonna enjoy my life. Streaming, try to take care of myself, hope the world doesn't blow up, have fun having a glass of wine or two while playing some fun games. That's it. That's all I want. No grand ambitions here. Tentacles, I think, but timing, you can shoot the barrels and the head. Shoot the barrels and the head. Barrels. Right, barrels. I don't see no barrels. While the sniper rifle seems to be working, maybe we just stick with that for now. Woo! Has phases? Okay. Never become a journalist against Boeing. Pretty bad rate of mysterious death. Oh yeah, I know. Boeing's one of the worst ones, dude. Boeing, Lockheed Martin, fucking tons of those ones. Raytheon. Yeah. No, bad tentacle monster. But yeah, nah, I'm not. Again, guys, sorry if I do get political sometimes. But you know, I'm a citizen. I am. If you don't fuck with politics, politics will fuck with you, right? So, I vote, and I vote in my interests. But I also don't ever expect to become a political commentator or political streamer. That's not what I want to do. Too many places already have that. I just like getting real from time to time, that's all. Because that's the other thing too, when it comes to opinions, like, you know, I know everybody, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one and most of them are shitty, but, you know, if you never speak up, then, you know, you're never gonna be able to put your thoughts out there. And you never know. Maybe one day somebody who does have some value and is able to do something will listen to something I say and be like, hey, that was a good idea or a good thought. And we'll use that. You never know. Even if I never do. Oh my lord. Well, we seem to have killed multiple of these tentacles, but, you know, I don't think we're gonna beat this one. Like, I have the health kits, I have the ammo, but I'm not killing this thing fast enough. By the way, did anybody give me a death counter for the last time I died? I don't think we did. I don't think anybody gave me a death counter. Can you give me 2, please? 2 death counters. Because I don't believe anybody gave me one for the last time. Thank you very much, Jessup. Appreciate it. Focus on the purple tentacles. That's what I'm trying to do. So, like, I managed to kill quite a few of them, but, like, I wasn't fast enough. So I need to be faster with it, I guess. Y'all watched No Country for Old Men? Great movie. No, I haven't. I've seen clips of it, but I've never watched it myself. I should, though. Seems like a good movie. Okay. Defeat the giant enemy. Yes, you don't say. I like how it's still in the scope. Oh, dude, it's glitched out. Oh, okay, it was glitched out there for a second. I couldn't control it. I was stuck in the scope. That was funny. Alright, so I guess we need the rocket launchers. That's how we're gonna defeat this thing. Okay. Alright, so that's what I need to do. I need to hit it a couple times with the rockets. Shit. Ah, jeez. Oh my god. Where's my sniper? There it is. And I think I need to wait for this dude to drop off more ammo. I know the sniper rifle was working, but I don't know if it's gonna work fast enough. There we go, okay. Oh my god, this bitch keeps hitting me. Fuck you. Eh. I run all the way back to this side so I can hit this bitch. There we go. Come on, dude, drop off some more ammo. Oh. Did I kill it? Well, that was easy. I only needed to hit it 3 times with the rocket launcher. I destroyed like 6 tentacles the last time I fought it. What the fuck? Bitch, what the fuck? Whatever, that's fine. We beat it. We beat it. We're good, guys. Yeah, we won. Nice. Apparently, I just needed to hit it with the rocket launcher. But I destroyed more tentacles with my sniper rifle the last times. This game sometimes. Too lazy to probably fix my hair tonight. Gonna use detangling spray in my fingers and try fixing this shit up properly tomorrow. Yeah. I mean, dude, sometimes you just need to take a break. Go to bed. I mean, I'm probably gonna be done here shortly. I think this is the end of the game. I think we're done. I'm pretty damn sure this is the end of the game here, so like... no, not yet, apparently. Do we have a helicopter portion? God damn it. Oh my god, okay, we're not done yet. Sorry, guys. Okay. Bro, arcade ass ending. Yeah, I know, right? I guess I just launch grenades and I break the... Do I even need the machine gun piece? I don't even know if I need the machine gun piece. I think I just shoot the tentacles off, right? Yeah. Like, I don't even think I need... I don't even think I need the machine gun. As long as I keep hitting the base of the worms? Oh, well, I guess I do if I run out of grenades. And why do they just keep popping out of this thing? Like, how many of these things are in there? Jesus Christ. So is the big thing dead? I think the big thing's dead, and these are just like little parasites living inside of it. That's gross. Gross. Like, bitch. Okay. Hold on. Keep her steady. Goddamn, this dude can't fucking pilot. Where the fuck?
Fire chill.
Bitch. Too many of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. What? I thought I killed this thing already. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. I can feel it in my eyeballs. I can feel it in my eyeballs. Let me beat this thing. Come on, just die. Just die already, dude. I'm getting sleepy. I can feel it. I want to beat this game before I sleep. Let's go.
Did we kill it?
I guess not. You. Oh, buddy, you're fine. I'm right here. I love you. I'm here. I'm fine. You're fine. Aha. F in chat. There we go. There we go, guys. I think we're done now. I think. My fucking ship, Vina. It's a ship. Yeah, it is. Close enough. Whatever. Ship, plane, same thing.
And that's all she wrote in Zenobia.
Okay, now I think we're done.
What's happening?
Maybe. I don't
No
know.
way out. We lost Parker.
Parker.
Jessica took the whole ship down. The FBC, well, Morgan, he was one step ahead of us the whole way.
Yes, I see.
Yes, I see.
think this could all be a mistake. My mistake.
You're like, incredible meme. Transport is transport. Exactly, right? It is. Transport is transport.
1 year ago. Right there, Terra Gricia.
Oh my god, do we have another chapter? Do I have to play as Big Boss? Is this the epilogue now? Thank you for the Ada! Are we done yet? What is going on?
Oh my god, that's his lucky red hat!
Thank you for the box.
He's a bug! My
Let's see, let's see.
box!
Is there another chapter? Damn you, a box? Is there a box? Oh my god, guys, I think there's more. Please tell me this is just like an epilogue.
Are we in hell?
Yes. They call it
Oh my god, that's his lucky red hat.
I know, right?
Bucks. My boy
What's a box? Oh my god, damn you, a box.
much longer.
Right. We should get to the command room.
Oh my god. Okay, you know what, guys? Nope. I gotta call it from here. Even if this is the last chapter, I have to call it from here because I'm fucking tired. I still gotta make breakfast and lunch for my kiddos. It is what it is, folks. I wanted to finish this, but I didn't realize there was another chapter, which in all reality, even with this chapter, there's probably another big boss fight at the end. So it's like, that's gonna take me a while. I'm probably gonna die multiple times. Like, ugh. Okay, but thank you all for being here regardless. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming to the last late night stream. Streams going forward, guys. New schedule. I don't 100% know when, but I'll stream ping you guys. Join the Discord if you're not already there. You'll get your pings there. I'll let you know when. It's not going to be too early. Like, I'm not planning on streaming at like 8 in the morning for you Aussies, but yeah, I'll let you guys know. Sleep well. Yeah, thank you. I will. And yeah, the girl is kind of cute. Yeah, Hale, thank you for being here. It's been fun chilling. Of course, it's been fun chilling with you, bro. Say have a good day to your partner. Little gremlins, make sure to hug them. Yes, I shall. Let's see. Do we have anybody we can raid at to send our lurkers to? Have a good night, brother. Yeah, you too. Thank you. And yes, I appreciate it, Hale. I will sleep well. And yes, good morning. Well, I need to make some lunch and breakfast and all that, and then I'll sleep. But yes, thank you so much, guys. Who do we have? We have you know what, let's drop Astral. Was kind enough to come by the other night. Let's drop us in Astral stream right now. Oh, it's a chair stream. Well, I'm gonna drop you off there anyways. Chair stream right now with Astral, but go say hi from the Wiener crew. Let them know how we're doing. And yeah, I'll see you guys here probably next weekend. I don't think there's gonna be a stream tonight. I need to hard reset my sleep schedule, so I don't expect that there's going to be a stream tonight. By the way, but yeah, I'll see you guys here next weekend. I'll keep you updated on the Discord, and yeah, I'll see you guys then. Love y'all. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to each other. And good night. Oh, yes. Thank you, Hale. Yes. Thank you. Wiener raid. Copy paste. All right. Goodbye. Good night, guys. Good night. Take care. It says we successfully raided. But I'm not in Astral Stream. Why am I not in Astral Stream? Did we raid? Why am I not in Astral Stream then? Guys, did we raid? I'm going to assume so. Whoops. I'm going to assume so because nobody's talking to me now. So I assume we successfully raided. But I don't know why it's not saying anything. Ah, there we go. Okay. We did raid. Okay.